Is your modern job just a civilized form of slavery? Let's look at the true reality. We are breaking the heavy chains today.
Warning. The following content may contain strong language, controversial opinions, raw conversations, and high levels of accountability. This channel covers business, culture, economics, current events, and real-world commentary. If you're easily offended, this may not be the stream for you. Viewer discretion is advised.
Sweet.
What up? What up? What up? Want to make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications. We gonna remove the sponsorship today because of the conversation. It really doesn't have anything to do with the sponsor. All right, so we're not gonna do that today. But we just gonna get straight to it with the roll call. Shout out to Pippi. Shout out to the moderators. Shout out to Moving Company Hustle in the building. Shout out to Eddie Kim in the building. Oh yeah, we did hit 50K I think this morning. So yeah, I guess that's an accomplishment, right? 50K, yeah. I noticed it this morning, so it must have hit it sometime last night. Appreciate it. You said you see I'm working. You know, we spend the money on this shit, so we might as well take the time to experiment with a little bit. So, you know, every month when I just be paying for all these different subscriptions and shit like that, and I really don't be utilizing them the way I should. So I'm just trying to experiment with a lot of this shit that I'm just spending money on. So, yep. Shout out to Beats in the building. Appreciate that. What up, Mark? It's been a while. I had to take care of some health issues, but I'm back. All right, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you whatever health issues that you've been having, hopefully they've corrected themselves, and hope you're doing better. Shout out to FJC. Shout out to Kevin Birch, representing MGM Game in the building. Benjamin Cruz, MGM Game, what's going on? Shout out to Jabari Victor in the building. What's up? All right, so boom. Let me put the number up because a few people wanted to call. I wasn't even going to stream today. I really need to. There's some shit I got to do, but man, you know, people want to have this conversation, so I'm going to have it with you because I'm not going to do it tomorrow. So, clip came out this morning, and some people, they said, man, they want to come talk. So now's your time. The phone line is open. I ain't got nothing to talk about. These people just want to debate, so let's debate. I told y'all I would do the show so y'all could come up, so now we here. So I'm going to give y'all about 30 minutes, all these people that saying, man, you talking to the wrong people. So come and explain to me how work is slavery. Come explain it to me. Big Mar don't ever duck it. I don't duck it. If you say you want to come on the show, it was two of y'all that said y'all want to come on the show. I'm here now. It didn't take 24 hours. It didn't even take 6 hours. I said, all right, bet. Let me finish my run. We'll go grab me some breakfast, and then I'll fire it up. So not even a half a day, and I'm here. All right, so boom. Phone number, 312-772-5483. Here we here. So y'all come on. I told y'all today, y'all said bet. We here. Matter of fact, let's do it like this. We want to make it, we're going to give them multiple options. You could do it however you want to do it. So that's the phone number. And then if you want to come on camera, video link. You want to come on camera. Oh, excuse me. You can come on camera as well. However you want to do it. So you could call or you can come on camera. I'll put the eCam link up. But Pippi got it in the chat. And now I'll just pin that to the top. All right, so the people that want to have this conversation and explain to me or debate me or explain to me how work is slavery, phone number, link, however you want to do it. Told y'all I would do it today. Y'all said bet. Y'all said the people who are talking are idiots and all that. Y'all think y'all can articulate it better. Now is your time. Now is your time. Matter of fact, let me see if I can. Let's do this. Work. We going to, hold on. Do that. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Mark? This is Phil. How are you, man?
What's going on? This Phil?
Yeah, Phil.
What's going on?
I'm chilling, man. I just saw the title of your show, and I think it's crazy that people think jobs are slavery, man. This is nuts.
Yeah, I know, right? I know.
It's like you need to provide some kind of value in life. You need to bring something to the table for your family, for your community. Like, you got to do something. You can't just consume food and entertainment and think everything is old. Like, that's nuts, man. I mean, I work like crazy, but I also live a good life. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's, you work with what you get.
That's how I was raised.
Yeah, I don't know no other way, man.
Me either.
It's and it's like you say, I'm working to the point where I can be at home the way you are. You know what I mean? And have that extra time, but it's, dude, you gotta work. You gotta provide some kind of value in life. It's one thing to say, you haven't found the thing that fits you or what you're good at or whatever it is, but keep trying stuff until you find something you're good at, because you need to bring something to the table, man. If not, you just a burden on everybody else around you. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Well, I'm just curious, man. These guys, they want to keep this conversation going. I don't know. So I'm curious to hear what these people that want to talk today, what they gonna say. That's the only reason I'm here. Really, because to me, a conversation is not even worth having. I'm just curious to hear what they're gonna say. So I just,
Like, I understand I'm being frustrated, but it's like the conversation we had last time. Like, there's things that are outside of your control, so you need to learn to play the game the way it's being played.
Right. Yeah.
Instead of worrying about all the things that are just out of your control.
Exactly.
So
yeah, I totally agree with you.
yeah. Listen, man, I'm out here. I'm getting money. Just wanted to check in, say what's up.
Appreciate you, man. Good to hear from you, man. Glad you out here. Glad you're doing well.
Yeah, definitely. Appreciate it, man. I'll keep watching though. I'll let you get back to it.
All right, man. Be safe.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Bye.
All right, so Dun Beezy, man, we waiting on you. Dun Beezy, who else? Who else we waiting on? 214 Suburban, we waiting on you. Y'all called me out this morning. I'm here. See how y'all called me out this morning, and in less than half a day, less than 6 hours, I'm here. You know why? Because I didn't tell y'all, all right, well, let me wait till I get off of work, or let's set it up for next week. I said, all right, bet. Let me finish my job. I'm running. I gotta stay in shape, and then I'm gonna go get me some breakfast, and then I'm gonna fire it up. Give me some bread, take a shower, give me some breakfast, we'll fire it up. Like 3 hours later, we here. That's not slave. That's to me, that sounds like a free man. I'm a free man. There ain't no slavery, bro. I'm trying to hear, just trying to hear you. See how I was just able to do that? Just able to do what I want to do when I want to do it. Sound free to me, bro. It don't sound like slave, bro. Like it's free. So I want to hear y'all. I'm letting y'all come up. Y'all saying y'all gonna get me or something. I'm giving y'all the chance, bro. I'm not the one that ducks it, bro. I run to all the smoke, bro. I run to it all, bro. I run to it. Come on, Dun Beezy, man. I just sent you a message, bro. Y'all reached out to me. Y'all reached out to me, bro. Somebody said stocks and options help speed up the freedom process. I don't think anyone going to step into. No, they're gonna step in the ring because they already said they want to come on. They said, and they agreed to today. I said, all right, well, let me finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna fire it up. They said, bet. Well, I'm here. They got the notifications, and I just sent them a message. They responded right back this morning. Oh, what's going on? Come on, man. If anybody else disagree and they want to come up and explain it, the phone line is open to anybody. And after this, I'm done with it, bro. I ain't finna be having this conversation forever. If you think a job is slavery, then now is your time. While we waiting on the people who originally wanted to have this conversation to begin with. Let's see some work. Excuse me. We waiting on these guys, man. I'm gonna give them a little minute. Then I'm gone because I really wasn't gonna go live. You dig? Well, anybody else want to have the topic, the conversation? They want to challenge it? Well, oh, come on now, because I got shit to do, big dog. Y'all came to me. Now you want me to wait on you? You got to come on, bro. I'm telling you, I got shit to do, bro. I really do. Don't tell me the slave owner got you. The slave owner, he got you tied up right now at the moment. What's going on? What's going on? Mm. bro. I gotta wait. Jesus Christ, bro. I gotta wait to get. Come on, Dunbeezy, man. You call for this, so let's have it. You and the other guy, let's have at it. Come explain to me how working a job is slavery. Explain to me how working a job is slavery. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Come on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Convince me, change my mind on how working a job today, going to work is slavery, how it's like slavery, and how you can compare it to slavery. Come explain it to me, sir, or sirs. Now I gotta wait. Jesus Christ, bro. All right, man. We just gonna play some music while we waiting on Buddy, man. I can't. The silence is really killing me, bro. What we want to listen to? What we want to listen to? While we waiting on it, while we waiting on him to come tell us about how working a job is slavery. Damn, bro, I don't want to get the live stream clipped. Well, not really. It ain't gonna get clipped. Well, you know what? I don't know, man. Well, it's gonna get clipped anyway because of the copyright, but I don't want the live chat on the replay to go away. Because once I man, this been a long, what you say? It's been a long second, bro. It's been a long second, bro. See if the other guy coming up. Hello?
Hold on, big dog. You been on my ass. Hey.
Yeah, cause you came in my domain.
Yeah, I did, and I wasn't. And I want to start off by saying I'm not trying to come here saying that.
Hold on, you
wrong. I'm right.
You still doing something?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna put you on hold.
All right.
Hello?
Big Ma.
What up?
What's the word?
What up? Who this?
The stunner, man. The one that work in the post office. I mean, I talked a couple weeks ago and shit.
What's up?
Now I feel like I'm the perfect person for you to talk to about this conversation.
We could talk another day. If you ain't calling to debate it, then I gotta save the time for the debate. You think work is slavery?
Well, hell yeah.
All right, explain it. You from the crib.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't want to go to war in the street with you if this shit get out of hand, bro.
It's all good, man. I mean, I'm here to kind of debate, but it's like I just want to give my side or my point of view from working in the post office.
Well, explain to me how work is slavery, bro.
It's just slavery, man. Like all the money that this business generates, we don't reap the benefits from this shit. Like, I hear you be talking about how Amazon just got, they working out a deal with the post office. We don't get none of that shit.
What they got to do with
8 hours?
What they got to do with you? Explain to me how work is slavery, bro.
Man, this shit is slavery. We gotta come out here wake up in the morning,
Okay.
come to work.
All right.
On the like we put in our work and
Mhm.
shit like that. We don't get raises. We don't. You feel me? We gotta battle all type of elements, all type of shit.
All right.
We
So
don't
in
get
12
no.
years since you've been there, you ain't never got a raise?
I mean, we get raises, but they come every few months, and we get
But you just say y'all
25 cent
don't get no
raises,
raises.
50
So y'all
cent.
do get raises.
No, I mean, we do get raises, but it's like, come on, it's not that shit don't help, and especially with the cost
It
of
don't help with
everything
what?
going up,
What it don't help with?
it don't help with the income, gang.
With what? The raises is the income. What
That
you mean it
shit
don't
is
help with the
not
income? If you
helping.
getting
In the
more,
day,
if you getting a raise, that's helping with the income. That's helping with whatever your current income was when you got the raise. That means you getting more income.
That shit is not helping, bro.
What is not helping?
It's not helping. We out here really busting our ass, like not just postal workers, but all workers.
Okay, you busting your ass, and what do you expect to get from working?
It's like when the cost of living goes up, motherfuckers should see significant raises throughout you know what I mean, to balance out living. Motherfuckers is not living.
Justified.
Listen, gang.
I'm
In my
listening.
12 years of working here, like when I first started in 15, something like that.
Right.
I started making like $16 an hour. Only 12 years later, I'm just at $30.
Okay.
And that's still like that doesn't help me.
You say you're not living, right? Let's go back.
Right.
You say you're not living. That's what you said, right?
For sure.
You got a roof over your head?
We renting.
Have a roof over your head.
But renting though. Renting. So
do
listen,
you have a roof over your head?
we got a roof over our head.
Do you have a roof over your head?
For sure.
Do you have clothes on your back?
For sure.
Did you eat dinner last night?
That's not considered living, bro.
Hold on. Have you eaten today?
For sure.
You got kids, you said, right?
For sure.
Your kids eat?
My kids eat.
Is they healthy?
That's all the obvious.
Hold on. Is they healthy?
Yeah,
Hold on.
They're healthy.
Are they healthy?
Healthy.
They got a roof over their head, right? You said you just went and bought a cargo van, right?
Yeah.
And you still work at the post office, right?
Yeah.
You live with your girl, right?
For sure.
Do she work?
She work.
So that's 2 incomes coming into the household.
Correct. That's still on. Hold
on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. So where you not living at, family? Because me and you in the same city. Go on Lower Wacker Drive and compare your living to they living. Go on Michigan Avenue. Go on State Street between State and Roosevelt to State and goddamn it Lake. And every abandoned commercial building, you're going to see a homeless person in the doorway. Go in the alleys over there. You're going to see homeless people eating out the garbage can. You got 2 incomes coming in. You got a federal income. I don't know what your girl do. You got kids, you got shelter, you got clothing. You just went and bought a cargo van. So not only do you work a job, you was able to save up enough money to go buy a cargo van to bring in more income.
I wasn't. I had assistance, and I'm not ashamed to say I had assistance with getting the van.
That's even better. That means you got a network. That's even better.
That's cool and all, but that don't negate that this shit don't feel like slavery to the real workers.
Okay, how does it feel like slavery? Now we talking. How does work feel like slavery?
Because I got to get up every day.
You got to get up
my day. Go to work. I mean, this is all obvious. Everybody got to go to work. We go to work and woo. But to work a full week, not and to work all them hours, bust your ass, feet hurt, back hurt, neck hurt, everything hurt. And by the time the next Friday come when you get paid, you got to give all that money away.
I got a solution.
Majority of that money you have to give away.
I got a solution for you. For you.
Yeah.
You want my solution?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Quit. Since your feet hurt, just quit.
That's not you kind of, I don't know how to call it. Because it's like, that don't mean a motherfucker gonna just, oh yeah, get up quick. You obviously got to pay the bills, but
Your
it's still
feet
gonna
hurt
feel
though.
like slavery.
Your feet. How is that slavery, bro? How can you compare a job that you getting paid for to slavery, bro? Quit. You ain't a slave. Quit. If your feet hurt and you listen, you said you don't want to get up every day and your feet hurt. Quit. You got a solution. That's the solution.
Nah, that's not though. That's not. You looking at it. I don't know how you looking at it or how you catching it, but like, just because the motherfucker feet hurt, yeah, that's not a reason to quit. But at the same time,
It is.
the money that comes, the money
that's where you just lost. Because you compared working a job to slavery. And I gave you the solution. See, a slave didn't have an option.
It's more than just a motherfucker feet hurting and shit.
I got you. You have an option, bro. Just quit. That's it.
And then what?
I don't know, but here's the thing. That's an option that you have that a slave wasn't afforded. See, a slave didn't have no choice. See, that $30 an hour you getting, they wasn't getting that. They had to work all day from dawn to dusk.
And that's slavery.
Hold on, from dawn to dusk without compensation. Without compensation, denied human rights, right? And they couldn't quit. They didn't have an option to be like, fuck this shit, I'm gone. See, they didn't have that option. See, you are getting paid and you have an option to quit. You have an option to quit and go find other employment. You are not being denied of your human rights. So explain to me how working is slavery.
The pay, the hard work, more like okay, you got managers who micromanage shit from like okay, since we talking about slavery, you got people in the cornfields watching over the slaves. Nowadays, you got motherfuckers watching the workers from a computer and want to tell you what to do, how to do it. We're not talking about like
all management. That's not slavery. Those are slave.
Well, I mean, but that's still the same thing that they was doing.
No, it's not, bro. Listen, it's not, bro.
We're
you
not
know why?
Talking about the slavery days. We were just speaking like
we are.
You feel?
You said.
Come on now. Ain't nobody ever living in the slavery days, the real slavery days where they was killing our kids.
The definition of slavery. It ain't about the slavery days. You compare working to slavery. The word slavery, there's a definition associated with it. You just can't make up what you want slavery to be. The word slavery, there's a definition, bro. The word slavery has meaning, bro. You can't just make it what you want to make it because it's gonna make your situation sound. It's gonna create this fucking drama, this desperation, this sad shit around what you want it to be. Nah, the word slavery has a goddamn meaning. You want to know what the definition? Slavery is a system or condition in which one human being is owned by another as property. Under the institution, an enslaved person is deprived of personal freedom, rights, and the ability to choose their own residence or employment. Quit.
That's essentially the same thing. If we sign it, once we sign up for this job, that's essentially the same thing. They pretty much, you have to work all these years to really, reap the benefits?
No, you don't. You don't.
Listen, real quick. Let me just get a point out. Like with the slavery shit, they promised all our peoples or whatever 40 acres and a mule and never came through with it. Like what was they working for?
The slaves didn't promise that.
I mean, whoever promised it, we know it's a saying in history. I mean, like, you get 40 acres and a mule or whatever.
Reparations?
Reparations, whatever.
You got your reparations. You got them.
How we get reparations?
You got them 5 years ago.
What, PPP?
Yeah, that was a social experiment.
Come on, bro.
You got it. You fucked it up. Listen. You went and bought dirt bikes. You bought dirt bikes. You was popping willies all through the street. You went.
We not talking. Okay. Fuck all that.
You stood in line on Michigan. You stood in line in Burberry. You fucked it up. You fucked the bag up. You fucked it up. That was reparations, pimp. Listen, bro. Listen. It ain't you ain't being denied, bro. You ain't being deprived of anything, pimp. It's disrespectful to compare.
Come not?
Because, bro, it's disrespectful, bro.
Listen to this one thing, right? We gotta go pay for water. We gotta go pay for fruit. We gotta go pay for
No,
shit
you don't.
like they keep it. I mean, you obviously can grow that shit, right? You obviously can go in your backyard, go grow that shit. We know that shit. But that shit should be free. It should have been free forever.
Water, dude, go right.
Shit,
Dude, you got a lake.
listen, come on, gang.
Go to Lake
You been
Michigan.
chopping it.
Go,
Come
nigga, we could
on,
go to
brother.
Lake
Let me
Michigan
just
right
get a
now and
few.
jump
I
in this
can't
free
get a few. I
water.
can't get a few tabs in.
It's
I just
free
want a few
water in
tabs
Lake
in. You knocking
Michigan.
my ass out.
Bro, it's free water in Lake Michigan. We got a lake.
Come on, bro.
A lot of places don't
You
got a
gonna go?
lake.
You gonna be for real though? You gonna go to Lake Michigan, get a cup with the gang, go drink that shit?
No, I ain't gonna drink out of it, but I'll go to McDonald's and ask for a
Exactly.
courtesy cup. McDonald's will give you a courtesy cup.
But at the same time, you got. Come on, brother. Come on, bro.
Bro, listen.
Damn.
You comparing working a job where you getting paid. Nigga, you got a job that people wish they had. You getting $30 an hour. Plus you got a cargo
And it
van.
still ain't enough. It's still in the motherfucker. Like,
All right, so there it is right there. There it is right there. There it go. There it go right there. You ain't satisfied. You ain't grateful. You ain't grateful, pimp. You got a roof over your head talking about it ain't enough, nigga. You got everything that you need. You got food, clothing, and shelter.
Like, listen though, bro. If you like, I understand you be speaking from like how you started with your business.
Nigga, I'm from Rockwell Gardens, nigga. I'm from the same city you from the projects,
okay,
nigga.
We not.
Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
That same shit, nigga. This ain't entitlement. This ain't goddamn it. What's the it's on the tip of my tongue. Hey, I don't come from an affluent family. Nigga, this shit is all from the muscle. This shit all from the dirt, nigga. What are you talking about?
You ain't letting me get the point out.
Go ahead and get the point out.
We'll never get to the
point out, pimp.
It's like, bro, I just forgot about it. My man, and when other like
that's because you
speaking from when you came in the game. You had to go through your shit. You had to go through your, you feel me, trials and tribulations, falls and get back ups and shit like that. Like, yeah, you self-made. But at the same time, it's like, say it again.
Okay, well, I'm still trying to figure out how work is slavery, pimp.
It's it. I've been like, if you ain't got out here and did physical work, no one like, if you ain't got out here and did physical work with you, I know you did the physical work, but like, man,
you ain't got nothing. My experience and your experience have nothing to do with the conversation. Your experience and my personal experience have nothing to do with this. Slavery is slavery. Working a job that you're being compensated for, that you have your personal freedoms, you have rights, you have the ability to own, you have the ability to pick and choose. You are not controlled, you are not owned. You can leave, bro. You are not forced to work without compensation. You are being paid for every single hour. You are being paid hourly, or you are being paid a stipend based on something that you agreed on. If it's a salary, you have benefits. You are not a slave. You know what? You know why you think like that? Because your mind is enslaved. See, you let people on the internet, you let all this bullshit that you hear on the internet get to you. There's no fucking way on God's green earth will I ever compare anything. Nigga, if I go work all day for $10, that shit still ain't compared to slavery. Nigga, I will never compare that shit to slavery. Why? Nigga, because you wasn't, nigga, do you know what it's like to work all day from dawn to dusk for nothing? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Do you know what that shit feel like, bro?
Obviously not.
Okay, would you want to know what that shit feel like?
We know
okay.
You
so
pretty much pointing out the actual slavery thing.
No. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. It's disrespectful, bro. And I'm gonna get graphic with you. Don't take offense to it.
No, I hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Imagine working all day for nothing. And then in the middle of the night, your slave master, your owner, come in your little wherever you live at with your little family. your wife and your 2 little kids, and he wake your wife up in the middle of the night and say, come with me. And ain't shit you can do about it. Now, mind you, you just worked all fucking day in the field and didn't get paid. You got fed slop, nigga. And then the slave master come in your room. Ruth Ann, come along with me. Master want to see you. And you go, you roll over the other way and act like you sleep, nigga, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Master finna fuck.
And we know the actual.
Listen
we know what slavery is.
Listen to me.
We
Listen
know
to me.
that though.
All right, so then
we know the history.
So check it out, pimp. Check it out, pimp. It's disrespectful to compare something that you're doing.
Okay, so then people are using the wrong term by saying it's slavery then, but
that's y'all ignorance. That's y'all ignorance.
Okay, it's not slavery. You correct. It's not slavery.
Never fucking compare nothing when I'm being compensated when I know what my ancestors. I'm not gonna disrespect them. Nigga, I know my history.
Okay.
And I'm grateful.
We know my grandmother was born in 1925, so she lived through hell of that shit. So my great-grandparents was born in the early 1800s or the late 1800s. So they didn't been through that shit.
Okay.
My generations ain't too far behind. You feel me?
Okay. So why disrespect your ancestors like that?
Okay, then by you saying I'm disrespecting them, that's why I feel like you kind of trying to say like you comparing what we saying is slavery. You
compared it. You said working is slavery. I didn't say that shit.
Listen. I'm only calling because I'm not saying like it's slavery because you actually using the actual term of slavery. That's what you do with a word.
And that goes back to what I said at the beginning. I said words have meaning. There's a definition for the word.
Okay,
so what else would I use it for?
Now I see your point of view. I see your point of view. So it's like me saying, it's slavery. Okay, yeah. To you and to my ancestors, whoever listening and all that shit, I apologize for saying it's slavery. But okay, I don't know in what era, Jim Crow or whoever, like you feel me, like after that time, how our peoples got pennies on a dime for doing little shit after slavery and all that shit. That's what we still going through. That's why we feel like it's still slavery. Do that make sense or not?
No, because you got a roof over your head. You got clothes on your back, nigga, and you could quit. You got a cargo van. You got a job, and you went out and bought a cargo van to start a business. You couldn't do none of this shit back then. So that means you got freedom. Here's I'm gonna tell you what you struggle with.
Man, you making it because
nigga, it's what it is. No, it's what it is, pimp. It's what it is. You're not grateful. Listen. You have things that it's people that don't even look like me and you that are Caucasian that don't even have. You have luxuries.
Nah.
You have the ability to make multiple streams of income. And you sitting up here complaining to me that what you doing is slavery.
But think about what fuck just me, fuck just you. Fuck like we thinking about, black people or and I guess brown people too. Like we ain't in no way, man.
We ain't in no what? We ain't in no what?
We ain't in no situation where we dominant. Like these motherfuckers,
give me an example. Give me an example.
The other motherfuckers still run this bitch.
We ain't in no situation we dominant. Give me an industry. Give me an example.
Everything. We ain't got them like
you know
black
whose
people
fault
don't
that
run
is,
the
bro?
jails.
You want me to
black
tell you the honest to God truth?
Don't run the
you know why?
Black people don't run.
You know why?
Black people don't run shit.
You know why we don't, bro?
Why?
Because we fucked up.
Why are we fucked
mentally?
up?
Because you know what? I look at motherfuckers in the box truck space. I'm looking at motherfuckers do all types of goofy shit. But when you call this shit out, hold on. But when you call this shit out, you wrong for telling the motherfucker, man, how you gonna run a business you don't know your costs? Mark, why I gotta know my costs for? You go on Instagram, you go on TikTok, all you see is fuck shit. You don't see nothing as it pertains to basic business fundamentals, ethics, integrity. You see motherfuckers doing goofy shit. So this is where we at with it. So you want to do nigga shit, you're going to get nigga results. That's why we don't own nothing. We rather take the money and go jag it off on dumb shit instead of investing.
And that go and
invest it.
all
Hold on. Invest it into shit. And then when we invest into this shit, take care of the shit and run the business the correct way instead of rob from the sustainability. And I ain't just talking about truck. I'm just talking about anything.
And all that goes back to the beginning of the slavery or the beginning of the end of the actual slavery.
So we know this.
Shit.
We know the systemic
shit. We never had no resources.
Check it out.
We never had no resources.
Check it out, pimp. So check it out, pimp. We understand the systemic shit. So, but what do we do? What do we do when you see a motherfucker who in a situation who doing fuck shit? You rather push that motherfucker up because that shit is cool. You will push a motherfucker up who doing fuck shit for clout. But when it's a motherfucker over there really trying to give motherfuckers the information they need, that's really trying to make a difference, that type of shit don't take off. All right. So the reason why is because we don't champion, we don't hurrah, we don't celebrate the people within our culture who is doing everything right. Those motherfuckers, they don't get pushed into the forefront. The fuck shit do.
Right. I agree.
So there it go right there. You dig what I'm saying? There it go right there. See, this conversation we having, most of these niggas online, they not finna have this conversation. Why? Because they can't articulate, they don't give a fuck, and they too busy doing nigga shit. They want the clout. They gonna do the shit that's popular. You dig what I'm saying? All this fuck shit you see on TikTok and Instagram.
For sure.
Nigga, and this is what get the clicks and to get the views. So there it go. There go your answer.
The slavery compared the working shit, it could never be compared once again. But like this shit is like what'd you say? It's systematically fucked against us. Going back to those days, starting from those days, that's where it begins at. Like, and then like, okay, we in a position where like a motherfucker can make $30, but the cost of living is way too damn high. Even back then when their cost of living, we weren't getting paid shit, but they still weren't paying them shit. So you can afford to do like when my grandparents moved to Illinois in like the 1950s, 40s or whatever. Shit, they bought their house for like $5,000, $10,000. But come on now, like it's way tougher for. It's way tough. I mean, I ain't saying it's not tough.
It was tough for them, bro. That $10,000.
That's why I was trying. I was trying to.
But you know why $10,000. See, you know why your grandfather and your grandparents was able to do it, because that $10,000 was tough. Right, because the cost of living was low, so that $10,000 at that particular time was a lot. You know why your parents was able to do it, and like the boomers and the silent generation, the great generation, because they were more disciplined. See, the previous generations of Black Americans were way more disciplined than the current generation, and as time goes on, it gets worse and worse and worse. See, when you're coming from living deprived, and you come from oppression, and when you come from poverty, right? And you not and you gotta remember, they were closer to this shit than we were, right? Those opportunities that were being afforded to them, they took advantage of them and they appreciated them. See, now you got niggas that feel entitled, they feel like they deserve this, that, and the third. The time we're far removed from that, so people like you, I'm just gonna call it out.
Can I just cut you off real quick?
Go ahead.
Because of one point you made. You don't feel like we entitled as a people?
I just said you was entitled.
No. I'm saying like you saying like Black people feel they ungrateful, or I guess compared to those times, you don't feel like we entitled to way more than what we getting right now as a people, not just me and you and the next motherfucker. As a
What you mean?
As a people.
Like a motherfucker owe us something?
Hell yeah.
Like, you waiting on that shit, pimp. See, while you waiting, I'm just gonna go get it. Cause time is of the essence, nigga. I'm not finna sit around and wait on something that I know ain't never coming. It's not never coming. So you can sit around and you can wait and you can complain or you can go get to it. Nigga, you gonna keep sitting around and waiting, and then life gonna pass you by, and then you gonna realize that, damn, I wasted life waiting and complaining, and I could have went out here and got it.
Working the job though, because that's what I'm doing. I'm still coming. I'm still going. I'm out here. I've been out here 12 years, and I'm getting it. I just decided to get a box truck. And going back to our conversation we had before, I took to heart what you said. Put this shit in overdrive, nigga. You told me put this shit in overdrive, and like, nigga, I've been working every day. Got a cargo van. I'm busting my ass.
That's what you're supposed to do, pimp.
Yeah.
So why we having this conversation then?
Because working this shit, I mean,
it's what? It's what?
It don't feel like. Let me stop saying it feel like slavery, because that's the topic of what we talking about.
Nigga, go tell is your grandparents still alive?
All of them gone, man. They
Okay.
just passed the last 2 years.
Okay. I guarantee you, if you would have went and told that shit to your grandparents, they probably would have slapped the shit out of you. I would have never fixed my lip to say no shit like that.
Wait, saying what? What you get?
Comparing work to slavery. Me, I would never fix my lip to say that shit. I would never. My grandparents dead too. My grandparents dead too. But if I would have went to my granny and said this shit, bro, like, I'm gonna get cussed the fuck out. My grandma was cuss you out just for nothing. So me going to her saying some shit like this, no, bro. That's why when y'all say this shit, bro, like, y'all really don't know.
I've already retracted the statement.
I know, but it's not slavery, bro. It's working a job.
Slavery.
Working a job is what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Ever since civilization, people work, bro. Since early civilization, people worked. Like, I don't understand what this shit is about work that's fuck. Y'all let social media fuck y'all up, bro. And see, if you let social media fuck your mind up, motherfuckers been working since early civilization, nigga. You eat what you kill. Motherfuckers had to go out and work and hunt and build teepees and build huts. Women work. They fucking carried fucking big ass bowls and fucking logs with fucking buckets on each side with babies strapped to them and shit, and had to go wash the laundry in the river and all this shit. Motherfuckers was working, bro. Niggas always work. Like, working is not something new. Working has been around since beginning of civilization. If you didn't go fucking find the animals, hunt the animals, bring the animals back, carve them, skin them, clean them, cook them, fry them, you wasn't going to eat, nigga. If you didn't,
and now we got laws and regulations we got to live by too. We got laws and regulations we got to live by.
How do you think cities was built? How do you think nations was built?
At that time, people only had the Bible, gang.
Listen, how do you think cities was built? All this shit back in early civilization was just land. It evolved into what you see now. And guess what? It took work.
And then, you know what caused that? What the topic is? Slavery.
Okay, but here's the thing. During slavery time, Caucasians existed. Even though black people were slaves, there were Caucasian people and other people that worked during that same time period that were compensated. The point is, work has always existed, whether you were compensated for it or whether you were enslaved. Now that we've transitioned the conversation from slavery, since you know you're wrong for saying that, now you want to complain about work. So let me tell you, work has always existed. Work is not going nowhere. It's been a thing since the beginning of civilization, bro.
Yeah, but man, we got rules and regulations we got to live by too.
So
back then, ain't no soul.
You had rules and regulations you had to live by back then.
No, I mean, going to what you're saying about, like, you know, people walking with the laws, babies on the straps and all. Like, bro, they ain't have no laws then.
They didn't have no what?
They had no laws. They didn't have no laws then. There was no laws and regulations.
It was always laws, bro. It was always laws, bro. If you was a part of a tribe, there was a leader in the tribe, right?
You're right.
Was it structure?
I'm sure it was.
It was. Okay, so if you fell outside the guidelines and the bylaws of the tribe, do you think it was some type of repercussions behind that shit?
I see your point.
All right, so it's always been laws, whether it was federal laws, municipality laws. Just when the shit was free reign, everybody was tribed up. Why? Safety, security. This is our tribe. This is our mob. These the women. These the children. All right, these the security for the mob or the tribe. Listen, when we move, we gotta move tight. This is our formation. This is our structure. One person make a bad mistake, you could fuck it up for everybody. If a person got outside of their boundaries and fucks up, I'm pretty sure it was some type of discipline.
This shit. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm misspeaking. I'm glad we had this conversation, but I don't know. This shit still. I ain't gonna say it feel like slavery, but this shit feel fucked up. Shit, let me tell you this.
What's fucked up about it, family? What's fucked up? You got.
Nigga, I gotta put in 30 years of work.
No,
nigga,
you don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
no,
I
you
do.
don't.
I
no,
do.
you don't.
To actually retire. Okay, what's 401k is what? Retirement. That's
Listen,
my
bro,
40
check it out,
acres in
pimp.
the middle, essentially.
If you want to do 30 years, you could do 30 years. Or you could limit your lifestyle and take more of the money that you got coming in and put it to other things to bring in more revenue.
That's why I brought the cargo van.
Okay, so you don't necessarily have to do 30. You could do 20. You could do 25. You could get out at you can get a pension, a 20-year what you got, 401? You can get out at 20 years. The choice, listen, life is choices and decisions. The thing is, a lot of people don't want to limit their lifestyle or sacrifice certain things to give them this so-called freedom sooner, right? Right? And I know it's difficult for a lot of people now. Why? Because you see people turning up. You see a lot of bullshit on Instagram. You see a lot of bullshit on TikTok. Nigga, you from the crib. You know a lot of that shit flawed. You know a lot of these motherfuckers scamming. Them niggas didn't do that shit off the muscle.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I get that.
If you want to let motherfucker on Instagram or TikTok with the money brick like this, or fucking riding around in a stolen Hellcat or a Toro car, fuck you up to the point where you are frustrated now because you feel like you ain't living, even though they didn't pay for none of that shit. That's on you. That means your mentality is weak. I'm not trying to keep up with these motherfuckers because I know you should know, nigga, you from the crib. You know that shit flawed. So if you are upset because you see them living and you working every
it ain't got nothing to do with them,
then
bro.
what it is, family? You got a roof.
If I'd have been there in 12, gang. I've been there a whole decade. But at the same time, so comparing me to motherfuckers on the street who want to live this lavish life and all this shit, like, hell no.
All right, so what you want to do, fam?
I would have been got out.
What do you want your life to be since you're not satisfied with life right now? What is your ideal day? If you could have things that what's your ideal day?
Listen, what's ideal is the bills being paid, all the bills being paid, at least by the first. Obviously, you got to work to do that. Fridge being full. Obviously we can do that, but a nigga want to have money and just still have money, bro. My check, like my checks every week is gone. Every time I get paid, my shit gone.
Okay, and is a portion of that?
I don't get to enjoy my money only time I get to.
Is a portion of that gone money being set to the side for the future?
Man, everything is up and down, discombobulated. My girl, like I say before,
your girl what?
Spending habits. She got bad spending habits. That's all. That's her
There you
issue.
go.
I knew you was waiting on that.
That's personal. That's choices and decisions. See, there you go. See, now now the truth coming out. You got bad choices and decisions. See, there you go. Yeah, you want to turn up with the gang. Baby mama want to turn up with the gang. She want to turn up. So you want to spend the money that really should be going into the future. You want to spend the money that should really be saving. So they ain't got shit to do, and there it go right there. See, now you can go ahead and get up out of here. You dig what I'm saying? Because you just told on yourself. See, we don't want to really hear that, because guess what? You could be disciplined and you cannot turn up with the gang. Turning up with the gang is really, really expensive right about now, bro. I turned up Saturday and Sunday. That shit costs a lot, bro. It costs a lot.
What's up?
It costs a lot. And it's just, and if you really ain't in a situation to really turn up with the gang, then you can't turn up with the gang. Niggas ain't going into the spots buying drinks for the chicks no more. They gotta buy their own drinks now. And a drink now like $30, $40. So that means you can't turn up with the gang. That means you gotta stay at home. So you got to have a conversation with wifey, and y'all got to sit down and say, listen, we got a family. We got shit we got to do. We need to build. We got to put our head together. We can't be out here doing this shit. Ain't no growth. We not growing. We not building nothing. We stagnant because we don't have a plan and we don't have any discipline.
It'd be nice. It would be nice to do all that, but I ain't really, you feel me? I'm not a club type of person, kicking type of person. The space I'm in now, you feel me, nigga? I'm from the city, and I'm thinking about nigga planting fruits and vegetables and shit, cause shit go motherfucking.
All right, so then there you go, pimp move. Maybe you just can't afford to live in Chicago no more.
Listen, let me get it out, gang.
Yeah.
Like, even shit like that's what my headspace at now, bro. I done been there in 12 years. So it's like, when am I gonna have time to just learn, do shit like that? You feel me? Like, if I want to put my all into something else, when am I gonna have time for that? You feel me?
You want to plant a garden?
Huh?
You want to plant a garden? I got a solution for you.
What up?
How many days off you get? 2?
I get a Sunday,
okay,
and a weekday.
All right, so Sunday go plant you a garden.
Listen. Those days I still gotta make the rest. I gotta make money with my cargo shit. I gotta pay cargo. I gotta pay the cargo van bill.
So the sun come up at about 4:30, 4:45, 5:30.
And listen, I'm glad you just made that point, because when you told me to put it in overdrive before, like, nigga, I've been getting up every morning, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, not getting into the crib till like 9, 10 o'clock.
10-4.
So yeah,
find you some time to go plant you a garden.
I'm working, man. Gotta work.
Then you ain't got time to plant a garden then.
Yeah.
If you want, listen, you need to sit down with her and y'all need to figure something out. Maybe Chicago just is too expensive for you. Maybe you need to move outside of Chicago.
My job ain't gonna let me do that.
All right, well then
I can do it, but
then you gonna have to tell her to stop spending. But you can't sit up here and call work is slavery and you don't see nothing going. You just told on yourself. Y'all ain't disciplined. Life is about choices and decisions. Listen, everybody ain't gonna be able to turn up with the gang every weekend, family. Everybody ain't gonna be able to drive Mercedes. Everybody ain't gonna be able to drive Beamer. Everybody ain't gonna be able to drive Bentley. Everybody can't drive Rolls Royce. Everybody can't drive Lambo. Everybody can't drive Hellcat. Everybody can't do everything. Everybody can't live in $5 million mansion in Barrington. Motherfuckers can't live downtown. Everybody can't do everything. All right, so you gotta realize, okay, look, these are the cars that I'm dealt right now. Nigga, we got basic. We got food, clothing, and shelter. Kids straight, everybody healthy. We got 2 cars. Nigga, we got 2 decent jobs, 2 good jobs. We got another piece of asset that can bring in more revenue. We are doing better than most motherfuckers. We grateful. All right, so now we grateful. Boom. We got shit going. Now how do we build on top of this? Okay, you create a plan. You make sacrifices. You're disciplined. Like, everything that you want, you can get it. The reason why you ain't getting it is because you sitting up here to me complaining. And then you telling on yourself, and this goes by what I said, motherfuckers that compare work to slavery, It's an excuse. And now we found out what the excuse was: bad habits, lack of discipline. There you go. There you go. Anybody that compare work to slavery because they got bad habits, lack of discipline, they using it as an excuse because it don't even make sense. Now you quiet.
Man.
Now you quiet.
I mean, like, I'm out here chasing my bags here. I don't want to disrupt the neighbors and shit. I was just in the truck, so,
Yeah. You doing a good thing, bro. You doing a good thing.
Man, I'm going to keep working. I've been working. Since what, 14, 15 years old,
There
bro.
you go. It ain't slavery.
It's what you're supposed to do.
There you go. So why you complaining about it?
I ain't complaining at all, but I guess I'm using the wrong term, bro, by calling it.
First of all, you
all
said
feel like people like me feel like it is. I'm using the wrong term.
See that word you just said? See that word you said? Feel. You feel.
Right.
And at the beginning, I said it's a definition. Words have meaning. Work shouldn't even feel like slavery to you. Work is work.
Exactly.
But the reason why you feel like you're not getting ahead is because you have no discipline. You ain't sacrificing, and then that union you got is, is what
I think
it is.
I am sacrificing though.
But your partner is robbing from the sustainability of the household and robbing from the future.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I ain't trying to throw all the blame on her just because she got bad spending habits.
But if y'all a union, that affects it. So there you go. And then it goes back to what you said earlier, like, man, we ain't got nothing. Okay, so we can look at other ethnicities. They practice group economics. They stay down. They don't have the shit that we have. They don't buy the shit that we buy. They'll go to Walmart, get some Wranglers. You go to a club or a bar downtown, you see a white motherfucker in there with some dirty ass Chuck Taylors, some flooded ass fucking khaki pants, and a fucking t-shirt on. Us, nigga, we gotta go spend $2,000-$3,000 on our fit. I'm guilty of it.
Right.
But I ain't fucked up out here in these streets. You dig what I'm saying? But a motherfucker take they all to go get them a fucking whatever.
Yeah.
And then, you gotta have a section. White motherfucker go to the bar, they gonna stand at the bar and drink. They gonna spend money at the bar, but they not finna pay table tax, fucking $500, $600, $700 a bottle. That's a $50 bottle. They not finna do that shit, bro.
What do you think make us do? What you think make us do all that shit? Or why we want to do all that shit?
Systemic, dog. When you come from nothing, and now you got an opportunity to get something, and just a lack of discipline and understanding, lack of financial literacy, and then just how even the systemic shit going back to slavery, how we was pitted against each other. See, when they go out and have a good time, they just want to have a good. They just want to have a good time. See, when we go out, we got to shit on each other. We got to shit on each other, nigga. We look each other up and down. So, like, nigga, I gotta put that shit on. Nigga gonna be looking at me. The bitch gonna look at you up and down because she's judging how much money you got based, because we can't see what you riding in outside. So we got to judge it based off what we see right now. What drip you got on? You see white motherfucker in the spot, bro, looking like a guy, like he just rolled over and threw some shit on, and he'll leave out with 2 broads. You dig what I'm saying? So it's systemic.
Yeah, I agree.
You see what I'm saying? So it's just what it is.
Yeah.
But that ain't gotta be you.
I'm a hard worker, man. It's just, I want to see a change or something. I don't know, bro. Been busting my ass for a long time. Hey, how you doing?
So you gotta change your mindset. You can't be running around here talking about work is slavery. You gotta count your blessings. You got be grateful. You gotta thank God for what you have, and then you gotta sit your ass down
You're right.
and make a
For sure.
plan and sacrifice and be disciplined. And that's it.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you talking to me again, bro. You know, no hard feelings or none of that shit, man. You
Be
know,
hard feelings. It's just
it's
a
just,
conversation.
yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna let you go and get to the next call if anybody do call. You know,
Few
I'll be
people out here.
listening every day. Say
Yeah,
it again.
yeah. No, it's a few people waiting to call up.
Okay, yeah. You know, I listen all the time, even if it's some old shit. You feel me? I can't always catch you live, but
Mhm.
you know, I be trying, man.
Appreciate you, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You already know it.
All right, boy. Be safe.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, who next? Who next? I see somebody in the chat talking crazy. Come on, Dumb Beezy, because this is. Come on, Dumb Beezy. Somebody in the chat saying that a job is slavery because we get paid in dollars. And see how ignorant this shit sound? Just listen to the sentence. Listen to the sentence. They don't even gotta call up because the sentence, the phrase that they wrote is just ignorant. Listen to the sentence. Yes, a job is slavery because we get paid. Nigga, everything else after that don't got shit to do with shit. Everything after the word paid is fucking a waste of you typing. Everything after the word pay is a waste of you typing. Woke ass nigga. You a woke ass. Like y'all let these people fill you up with dumb shit. Yes, a job is slavery. Listen to this. Listen how ignorant. See, this is why I go back to comprehension. When you read, you have to comprehend what you read. You gotta comprehend what you write. Yes, a job is slavery because we get paid. Nigga, everything else after the word paid don't mean shit, nigga. You wasting your fingertips typing. Yo,
What's going on, big dog?
what's up?
This little topic we talking about. I want to start off by saying though, I'm not here to argue the slavery point and compare the working and our
What are you here to argue?
opportunities
Because
we
this is
have
what you
now to the
put. This is
past.
what you put. I disagree, Mark. I love to have the conversation. I'm looking at it though, the lens of our monetary system constantly being debased, making it harder for
Okay.
someone. So come on, tell me what you got.
All right. So we all, like you just talked to the last caller.
Yeah.
Today's dollar and yesteryear's dollar is not the equivalent of as far as purchasing power. It's constantly going down. All I was saying by the whole topic was if how can I say this? If we're working to get money, we're using our time, our energy, and resources in certain cases to get money for the federal government to just go on and then print some money, right? Which then certainly does devalue the dollars that we have in circulation, which increases the inflation, which causes all of the problems that we go through now in today's society. A lot of this stuff is revolved around money. My whole thing was saying was because if we're working for the money that they're manipulating whenever they have or whenever they feel, whoever is in charge of it, we're talking about these banks, the private banks, privately owned corporations, not necessarily corporations because they get money from Federal Reserve too, but mainly just talking about just central banking. And how you brought up earlier about our grandfathers and slaves. Yes, they were slaves, but can I ask you a question? Did those slaves, you said they didn't have a choice, right? And that, what is the choice? Because Because if I'm, it sounds crazy, right?
Yeah. Keep
But
going though. Keep going.
it sounds
I know.
crazy.
Yeah, but keep going.
Going back to slavery, right? Our grandfathers, they went through different trials and tribulations within their lifetime because of who? We were oppressed by a certain group of people, right?
Okay.
Did we have to continue to be oppressed though?
Who's oppressed?
I'm saying at that particular time.
Yes, you didn't
Did
have a
we-
choice. You didn't. No, you didn't have to. Let me tell you what you could have did. You could have did suicide. You could have did it by either
but
doing
how
your.
was it
Hold
suicide?
on. Let me answer. You could have did yourself, or you could have ran and been defiant, and they would have did it for you. So
Right.
those was your two
So-
options of getting out of slavery: do it yourself, or run. Let the slave dogs catch you, and then they're gonna bring it back. They're gonna whoop you, but just keep talking back and keep being defiant, so they could beat you. They're gonna whoop you to death. You're gonna die.
Now,
Okay.
the same thing
You
that
gonna
was
be
going
like-
on
you gonna
back
be
then
like
is the
Uncle
same thing that's
Tom.
going on now.
You're gonna be like
As
Uncle
far as
Tom.
us,
You're gonna get beat to death.
But exactly. Okay. And for me, I can't necessarily speak on how the yestermen think, but like how Uncle Tom was, I'm gonna stand on what I feel is right versus wrong. And I'm different from everyone else, but it goes back to where we, after a certain point in time, we stopped being like a minority in certain areas. What was stopping us from coming together?
What are
Was
you
it
talking about, bro?
different tools?
How can we
We're
come
talking about
together and
slavery at the
we
time.
enslaved, nigga? We cage we treat it like caged animals. How do we come together? How do we communicate?
I mean, the same way we got some slaves free. We came together, we coordinated different organizations and groups to then figure out a way to get up out of this.
What are we talking about, bro? How are we correlating slavery? How are you correlating slavery to working, bro? Because now
I'm
what you sound
correlating
like is
slavery. I'm correlating
automatically
slavery to the
Socrates'
monetary
philosophies and
debasement of the dollar.
hypotheses. Like this, all you talking is a bunch of Wu-Tang metaphors and shit. I don't even know where you going with this, bro.
Mark, if I had the same amount of purchasing power that you had when you were my age, I'm 25. If I had the same amount of purchasing power you had at 25, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. That was the only thing I'm bringing up is because of the constant de-dollarization of our dollar. Like how bro said, bro is making $30 an hour. There was somebody in our life, and they're probably passing now, but they would have loved to have $30 an hour.
What does this have
But
to
this
do with
guy is up on
slavery,
here
bro? What is this? You said you disagree. You
I do.
compare. Okay.
Because
Help me
I'm
understand
just
why
looking
work
at
is
it from
slavery, bro. Please.
thinking about it from, hold on a second. We're using our time, our energy to trade some paper.
Okay.
Okay. This particular paper can be manipulated, can be created. So we're choosing our time that we can never get back for something that can literally be made out of thin air.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not saying that nobody has to work and we shouldn't be working. That's not what I'm saying. So,
I still don't understand how working is like
thrive.
slavery, bro. You on some woke
Because
shit. You on some woke.
No, it's not. It's not. What is woke about it?
The
Mark, this is
value,
real.
the
Let's
banking
be real
system.
though.
Explain to me.
What is woke about inflation? Like we all go through it. Black, white, Asian, everywhere in the world goes through the same problem. So
Explain to me how working is like slavery, sir.
Mark, and I told you I was not trying to argue the working and slavery
But
part.
you
I'm
said
just
I
coming in here
disagree, Mark. I
speaking-
love to have the conversation. I'm looking at it through the lens of our monetary system constantly being debased, making it much harder
Yes,
for someone at the
a
bottom
monetary
to
system
make
that's
it up
constantly being
top
debated.
due to
By the
increase
time I'm your age, Mark, somebody
losing
making
of their
$30 an hour,
purchasing
that's
power.
equivalent to like $5 to $10 an hour.
Bro, when I was 25, what's hard for you now was hard for me then. The cost of living was lower, but what may be $200,000 now was probably like $70,000, $80,000 then. And for a person who was fucking okay, let's look at it like this. In 2002, you know how much a brand new Escalade was in 2002? And I can tell you this because I looked at one. I ended up buying the Apple.
Okay, tell me. I don't know.
You know how much a brand new Escalade was in 02? $51,000.
All right.
You know how much a brand new Escalade is today? 100.
Depending on which model.
100. Okay, so
150.
a standard model, brand new 2026, 125, 130. Not a V. V1 like 175. All right.
All right.
So $125,000, $130,000. That's $75,000 more. Okay, so me at that point couldn't afford a $51,000 car. $51,000 for a vehicle? Fuck. So what do you mean the purchasing power? Inflation is inflation. At 25, I could not afford a $50,000.
No, Mark.
A $50,000 car today ain't shit. So look, it's not shit, bro. We can just go buy that. We just write a check. That's nothing. But at that age, that's a lot. At that time, God, $50,000 to drive a $50,000 vehicle in your early 20s? Nah, you was a fucking man.
But answer how old were you at that time when we were talking about the Escalade?
22.
All right, so 22. With me at 22, I was making between 75 and 85,000 a year, right?
Damn, I was making 20, 28, 30.
Okay, so look what I'm trying to explain to you. All right, so we're making more, right?
Yeah.
But inflation but the wages are not increasing to the same amount as as our dollar is being devalued, right? Because that same.
So you made 80,000 at 22. And what you're complaining?
Okay.
What are you complaining about?
You're 22. It's not necessarily a complaint. I'm not complaining. I'm just coming up here stating.
So you telling me a person who was making 30 grand at 22 and you made 75, 80 at 22, and you up here complaining to me about what now?
Because
80,000 in today's time.
I'm coming to you because my grandfather could have bought a few houses back in his time. Mm-hmm. You could have bought a few houses back in your time if you had the same amount of income that I had. I don't have the same exact luxury to go and purchase these assets so cheap due to the rising inflation.
But you got to understand, bro, what I was getting, we were making $12 an hour, bro. So a house back then was 60, 70 grand, 80, 90 grand. How can I make that off of $30,000 a year? I can't, bro.
That was just because, that sounds like an income problem at that particular time in your life, though.
Okay, so that's why you as you gain knowledge, you learn what you want to do, right? And then you bring in more revenue so you can get to where you're gonna get. We don't complain.
Totally understand that.
So you're 20-some years old. Like, why are we tripping on?
Mark, I'm only speaking on our purchasing power and how much I can buy versus the yesteryear men could buy as far as assets.
What are you making now? What are you making now? What are you making?
Now I'm like,
this ain't got nothing to do with the topic, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with the topic, bro. I want to debate niggas because y'all niggas said working slavery.
Mark,
I want to destroy you
around
niggas,
money,
bro.
Though.
Huh?
It does. It revolves around money, though.
What are you talking
because
about,
the reason men were, Mark, the reason people, Mark, you gonna sit up there and tell me we weren't enslaved because one of the main reasons we were enslaved was because of money.
You were enslaved because niggas came and captured you. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay. Captured us for what though?
Man, y'all niggas is fucked up, bro. Like y'all done took black history out the school. Y'all niggas be listening to these goofball niggas on the internet that got y'all fucked up. Y'all don't know y'all history, that y'all want to sit up here and have a conversation, compare any fucking thing to slavery, nigga. You can't compare nothing to that shit, bro. You can't compare nothing to that shit. Fuck are you talking about, bro?
So who sold us out to even get over here in the first place? Because he had to get in exchange for the men to even get on the boat. That's a crazy topic too, Mark. All right.
Man, y'all cats is, I see why y'all where y'all at, bro. I see why.
Who was y'all cats? So I'm doing good for my
y'all
team, though, Mark. Let's not.
I see why. I see why y'all where y'all at. I see where y'all I see why y'all where y'all at, bro.
You making it feel like I'm coming up here complaining to you. Like I ain't been up for 12 hours today already to
You the
get to this
main
money because I know
motherfucker.
I
You
got
was
to
the
get the
first
money.
motherfucker. You was the
All
first
I was
motherfucker.
saying to you, Mark, was about the money. They just need dollar in our purchasing power.
Slavery did
I'm gonna tell
not
you this.
die. It evolved. Yes, the brutal imagery of whips and auction blocks has mostly faded. Yes, the essence endures, systematically appropriating a person's work by force, although today's outward trappings differ radically from chattel slavery. The same principle endures, same form, different matter. What once
Yeah, it was
bound
a book that
human
caught my
beings,
attention, so I read it.
this is what you
That
message
was a
me.
quote. Yeah, that was a quote. That was a quote from the book that I have read. He was speaking on this particular topic that we're talking on now.
This is what
Like
you wrote me.
not even just the money debasement. Like not there's certain and you can I already know your argument to what I'm gonna say is, oh well, he was just ignorant and didn't read the contract. There's certain contracts and certain things in place where different people get manipulated or get persuaded to sign different things because they think it's for their
Hey,
personal gain, but it's for
racist person, Mr. Didn't do nothing. Nobody can see. Matter of fact, we're gonna block you because we know where you come from. For anybody that don't know, the didn't do nothing. This is something that racist white people say to black people, and they name their thing after it. Because they say every time a black person get in trouble, didn't do nothing. So this is a racist person. We know where they come from. We know where he came from. Hold on, we gonna get him up out of here. Give me a second. We're gonna get him up out of here. Well, give me a second. Hold on. We gotta do something real quick. We just gotta see real quick.
people are commenting saying he said kids that pop. I'm trying to damn it just
Give me 1 second. Hold on. We gotta just do
are you
a.
feel the
Hold on.
conversation is
Don't say nothing.
unfair.
Don't say
All right,
nothing. Don't say nothing. I'm
all
running
right,
something
all right,
real
all right.
quick. I'm running something real quick. No,
I
we
mean,
not.
but Mark,
No,
what did he say though? I'm going
hold
back
on.
to
I
read
just
it.
wanted to triangulate you real quick. But here's the thing, sir. Mr. Didn't do nothing. Racist white person. The number and the link is at the top. How am I scary when you in the chat? My phone number and the link is at the top. So I'm not the scary one. See, you see me, right? I'm giving you an option to call, and I'm giving you an option to bring your punk ass on the screen and show your face. So I'm not the scary one. See, you're the scary one because you ain't gonna do either. So me blocking you is because you're racist, and I understand what didn't do nothing is, right? Right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to call up here because I'm not scared. I'm one of the guys. You are a middle American white guy, or maybe not a white guy, but a middle American person who, comes on the internet, probably couldn't walk a mile in my shoes. I know you couldn't. You dig what I'm saying? And I know you a middle American because of what you just said. You said block me scary. How could I be the scary one when I'm on the screen and that's a phone number and it's a link for you to call in? How am I the scary one? That's how I know that you're a middle American, because a real person, a real solid person would have never put that. They would have thought about that and said, I can't call him scary because he's on the screen with a number and a link for me to call in and have a conversation. Only a goofy middle American would say that shit because that's what y'all say. Oh, you're scared because y'all ain't never really had to tussle and bang out. So y'all say shit that don't really mean nothing because you don't come from a place to really stand that what you saying don't really mean nothing to me. You're in the chat. I'm on the screen with 2 ways for you to call in. So I'm not scary. You are. And then they always say low IQ. They say didn't do nothing, and then they call us low IQ. I'm not
I mean,
low
because we
IQ.
did get paid though, Mark.
Hold on.
The same shit I'm saying though. Like,
Hold on. Because I've challenged all these guys. They ain't got no bread. They ain't fucking with the money. I'm trying to figure out how is a nigga who is low IQ, because they like to say we low IQ and didn't do nothing. How are we better? How are we surpassed them? Because we know where they're coming from. Because we wasn't getting this type of shit before we interacted with a specific individual, which I regret that shit to this day. That's one of the regrets I have. Y'all were right. I should have just left. I should never did that shit. I should never did it. Give me a second.
Where he gone now? Sir?
No, we ain't gonna block him. We want him to call in. Did Pippi block him? Pippi block him? No, she didn't block him yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm not gonna debate someone on a subject that is unequivocally fact. Okay, well then you can't say nobody anything. If you want to challenge somebody and they're saying, well, bring your punk ass up here, then don't run. Especially when you racist and you didn't do nothing and PPP and all that shit. Like, people in the chat probably don't know what didn't do nothing means. But I watch enough Myron Gaines and all that other goofy shit from time to time to know all those little racial epithets that y'all throw at black people. So I know what didn't do nothing. I know that's a racial epithet that you're throwing. No, it is racist. Didn't do nothing. I know who you are.
He said he don't associate with his skin color. I don't know what he on, bro.
See, these motherfuckers, they think we so stupid, like, and then they don't. This is when you have resources, and this is why I love showing these racist people. Like, they be fucked up out here in these streets. They be fucked up. I got resource. I could find who you are. The reason they have to hide, I'm gonna tell you why the reason they have to hide. And this is gonna prove my point that you can, the slavery shit. Because they got real corporate jobs. They can't come up here and show who they are. Because it's gonna fuck them up. They're gonna say, see, me, I can hide these conversations. Because I don't have to go worry about, well, man, you're even though you're not doing nothing wrong, you kind of talk about topics that, you know, see, I don't have to worry about that shit. Because I'm playing with that shit. I'm free. The conversations that scared that I can have them. The conversation that they don't want black men to have because it's going to steer, it could potentially steer black men in the correct direction. They rather push the fuck shit. They don't want, no, we can't hire you. You trying to push niggas in the right direction. So Mr. Didn't do nothing is a racist. And we be having these racists over here since the beginning of the year. So we know where they come from, who they are.
I mean, most of these people broken the unit, Mark. So
I know that because I know that. Hold on, I'm trying to get him to come out. I'm trying to get him from being a bitch and a hoe. I want him to stick his chest out. Like, you want to come stick your chest out? Come on, put it all the way out.
You ain't good like that.
No. Hold on. I want to see. This is the one I really want. I want to really destroy one of them.
I feel.
But see, they so scary, bro. They scared, bro. See, this is power, dumb Beezy. This is why that shit don't exist. Because back in them times, I could never talk to a white person. Like how I've been doing these white people,
though.
bro.
No,
for
you
the
could,
past
though.
5, 6
You
months, I've been
could,
doing
though.
them dirty, bro.
Stand up to the
I've been doing them
consequences,
dirty.
though, brother.
Ooh, I've been doing
like
that. And they don't like it. They like, damn, this nigga.
I really feel like you could.
Yeah.
I really feel like you could. You was a generation, this newer generation, we just done putting up with the bullshit.
No,
Like,
we ain't putting
yeah,
up with it.
some
We just
niggas
know how
gonna
to
die
get to
and some
it. We
and his
know how.
blood gonna get
Listen.
shed. Well, his blood's gonna have to be shed though, Mark.
We know how to get
We scared
to
to
it.
shed blood. That's what it came down to.
Hold on.
We only share blood between ourselves, but not with no one else.
I
And it still stands to this day.
I've never caused another black man to shed blood.
I'm not speaking on you. I'm just saying for the majority of our people. And that was when I was saying in the chat, I said slavery was a choice. Because if you was willing to shed blood and die about certain things.
No, it wasn't.
All right.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a choice. Stop listening to Kanye, bro. That's something I disagree with
people
Kanye
in the house,
on.
but it's 15 of us.
Listen, bro. Listen. It wasn't a choice. No one chooses to be enslaved. Listen to how you sound, bro. Just listen to the shit you saying, bro.
I'm not saying that, Mark, but what I'm saying is
slavery was a
we all have
choice.
choices and decisions. We got choices and decisions in this life.
Bro,
like you were saying, you can choose to go to work and you choose to not go to work.
You just said slavery was a choice. Who the fuck would choose that? Who the fuck?
Obviously nobody would choose to be in that particular situation. But what I'm saying is to get up out that situation, we took the easiest route instead of the hardest shit, which the hard path would have led to a whole different world where we're at now. What I'm saying is there were men that did fight back and there were men that rebelled against the system, but the majority was not like that. The majority felt this.
It wasn't a choice, bro.
Okay,
it wasn't a choice. Mr. White Racist, Mr. Didn't do nothing. You out of here. Your time is up. You scary, bro. You scary. So we can't just let you be scary in the chat. If you ain't got enough, if you can't even call on the phone, then pimp, then we just can't let you. Like, we don't do scary shit over here, pimp. You dig what I'm saying? So we got you up out the way. You gone now. All right? Let me explain something to you, Dumb Beezy. Slavery wasn't a choice. It wasn't a choice. It wasn't a choice. I don't know who you've been listening to. I don't know.
Not necessarily I've been listening to nobody. It's just my own research that I've been observing.
I don't know what you've been researching, bro. I don't think anybody wants to get beat. I don't think anybody wants to get raped. I don't think anybody wants to be oppressed. I don't think anybody wants to live life like that. I don't think anybody wants.
So why we let that shit happen, Mark? Why we let it happen?
What you mean we be letting it happen? What you mean, y'all? First of all,
I'm not saying y'all.
What do you mean y'all be letting that shit happen? Hold on. You just said something. Hold on.
Why did yesteryear?
What you mean y'all?
I didn't mean y'all. I'm only saying y'all because of you was against my viewpoint. That's why I was saying y'all.
What do you mean? What are you? Are you black? Are you black American?
Yes, I'm black, Mark. Yes, I'm black. But you know just as well as I know, it's a difference between being a black person and a nigga.
Where were you born?
I'm from St. Louis, Mark. Come on, we not too far from each other.
Were you born in St. Louis or were you born in another country?
Yes, man, I'm from the Louvre, bro. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Like, what we talking about, Mark? You know, I'm from
I know you from St. Louis, but you might have was born in Jamaica or...
No, nigga. I'm gonna keep it honest with you, Mark. I'm from St. Louis.
All right, then.
I'm straight American, black American.
So what you mean y'all then, pimp?
When I said y'all, Mark, I'm saying y'all because we had different viewpoints. I was saying from the men that necessarily was accustomed to thinking like you as far as we didn't have a choice. We had to be slaves. We had to do this. We had to deal with all the gruesome things and inhumane situations that were going on in the world at that particular time. All I'm saying is we hundreds of years later, and I feel like the system is somewhat the same. They just changed the shit up. Dressed it up pretty to make it look appealing to the outside world, but it's like...
Who the slave masters at your job?
Who's the slave master?
Who the slave masters at your job?
I mean, we all a slave to the government and the bank because you don't necessarily own none of the properties you have. I'm in Missouri, so I know no, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Mark, stop paying property taxes on your property. What happened, man?
Why would I do that? Why would I stop paying taxes?
Okay, then, Mark. Okay, so me in Missouri, I own my
We
car. I own
gotta
my
pay
trucks, right?
taxes,
Still
bro. We
pay-
gotta keep the streets and the roads and shit together,
Mark,
bro.
they
We gotta
print
keep
the same money.
sewage.
Mark, they print the same
The
money.
sewage, bro.
They
The
print the same
sewage,
exact
bro. We
money
gotta
that
keep
we
the
have.
water reclamation, bro. This is why your tax money go
Mark,
to. The
Mark,
public
they're
school
printing this
systems,
exact
bro.
same dollars, though, is what I'm saying.
What?
I understand exactly what you're saying, but they're printing the money as we're paying more taxes for the shit that we get taxed for every day. We pay tax on
Just
everything for
make more
being here.
money,
We're
pimp.
tax just
You gotta
breathing
make
the
more
air.
money.
Come on, Mark. Come on,
Hey,
Mark.
you gotta make more
Come on,
money,
Mark.
pimp. You have
Come
to
on,
make
Mark.
more.
The damn government is
Beezy.
40 trillion
Done
in
Beezy.
debt.
Done Beezy.
That shit ain't getting paid back no time soon.
Done Beezy.
These little
I
tax
don't give a
money,
fuck
my
what the
little tax
government
money
pay
ain't gonna
back
do
to the people
shit.
they owe. I don't give a fuck about that
Look,
shit.
it's not just this people they owe shit. It's ourselves too. Shit.
Man, just make more. Just make more. That's all. You said they keep printing it, right?
See,
Hold on.
you
said
don't
they
care
keep
because
printing
you're
it.
not gonna.
You said they keep
Yes,
printing it, right? Do they keep
that is
printing
what's
it?
causing us to be in this
Do they
situation
keep
right now.
printing? Well,
Though.
just keep making it.
Yes.
Then. We'll keep
Yes.
making it.
Okay, and this will be, and more people are going to eventually realize
Listen.
they're enslaved to the fucking system
That's
because they're
them. That's
continuously
them
working
because they
and
fucked
trading
up.
their
Because their
energy for
mind
shit.
is fucked up. Like yours is. See, I thought you. But see, you know, you was one of them ones when I said let's go. You didn't go. You didn't go. I didn't forget. You was up. Oh,
I didn't fully go. You're right. No, I
yeah,
did
you
not
was up
fully.
in about
I did not
60,
fully go.
70 of them
But you
in
know
3
damn well
months.
it's more.
And I said, all right,
It's
come on,
more
let's go.
opportunities. I
You
live
didn't
and I
go.
learn.
You know
Mark,
why? Because you didn't
I was
believe
22
in the
at the
big
time.
homie. You didn't believe in the
It's
big
not
homie.
it's not necessarily belief.
Yeah.
You think I'm just gonna be green to everything I see online?
Hey,
That's
shit, because
belief.
I said, yo,
You just told me
it's
though.
finna. You did what I'm saying? And you didn't
Like Mark,
believe me.
I just started
See,
following you 6 months,
yeah, but
so
you
I
didn't
had to go do
believe
my
me,
own
though.
research.
Yeah,
And
then guess what? You was like, damn, that nigga was right. See, because I ain't
it
gonna
is.
never
I live
steer
and
you
learn, my
wrong.
nigga. I'm gonna have
Listen,
more
I ain't
opportunities.
gonna
Mark,
never
come on
steer you
now.
wrong, pimp.
Come
You
on
did what
now.
I'm saying?
Come
I ain't
on
gonna
now.
never steer you wrong, pimp, and I ain't steering you wrong on this one.
And
I
I
ain't gonna steer
appreciate
you
that for
wrong.
real.
See, you said what?
I said, and I understand that, and I
I
appreciate that for real.
so check it out. If they keep printing it, just keep making it. See, what's known
That's
don't
fine,
need.
Mark. That's not. But
Listen.
no.
What's known don't need to be explained. Everything you saying, I'm not negating it. I'm just saying, well, just keep making it. Make more. They gonna put it right there. Let me get that then. Let me get my piece of it. You mean to tell me it's right there? And they keep making it. All right, let me go grab some of that.
You think you grabbing 10,000, but in reality, it's got 500 to
No, we
$1,000
grabbing
worth of
more.
purchasing power.
Listen, we know what
So
to
how
do.
much money
We know how
really
to
is
do
it
that
that you
too.
getting if they just gonna devalue this shit?
Listen, we know how to
I'd
do.
rather have some sound currency.
Listen, pimp. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't know how to play the game. You complaining about a bunch of shit
Mark,
that ain't
I
got shit to do with
I
shit.
understand how to. I know that, but what I'm saying is,
What you
I
saying
had to
is
go back and
null and void to
identify
me, bro.
the
Like that
reason I
shit
was in
don't
this
mean
position.
nothing. It's right there, and the only thing I gotta do is go get it. I'm gonna go get it. They gonna keep printing it, so I'm gonna keep getting it. That's it. I don't understand, bro. Like you worried about some shit that ain't
Get it
got
to
shit to
park
do
the
with
word,
shit.
but get it to park the word though, Mark. Bitch, you said I'm
Man,
worried
what you
about it.
mean?
No,
You
Mark,
park in a bunch
I'm
of different
worried because I
places.
cannot buy the same shit that you bought, and we got the same amount of
Nigga,
money.
we living in the
That's what I'm
same
worried
area.
about.
You could go buy whatever you want to buy. Whatever it is, we can look at the same thing, and it's gonna cost us if me and you looking at a piece of property or a piece of land, it's gonna be the same
Now, Mark,
price.
but it was not yesterday. Yesterday and today is two different
What the
days.
fuck does
The price
yesterday
from
have to
yesterday
do
is
with
not
today?
today
See, this is what
because
mama
it's
say.
going to
This is what
constantly
mama
keep
say. See, we
going
gotta go back
up.
to mama. See, that's why I listen to mama. Mama said, man,
Mama
you
don't know
don't live in
shit
the
neither.
You said what?
There's
What you just
certain
say?
things that Mama don't know shit neither.
What you just say?
I'm not talking about yours. I'm not talking about yours,
I
Mark.
ain't then. I ain't. Cause mama ain't
I'm
never
not talking
told me
about
nothing
yours.
wrong. Mama ain't never told me nothing wrong. And see, that's the thing. I realized that the wisdom, I realized it early enough that, let me just listen to the wisdom. You dig what I'm saying? Stop living in the past. Check
That's
it
what
out,
I've been
pimp.
doing
Check
for
it out.
3 years, brother. That's really what
Mama
I've been
used to always
doing.
say, she still do say, stop living in the past. See, you keep worrying about what the cost of something was 30, 40 years ago when you was in diapers, nigga.
Mark, we was having a conversation.
So check it out, pimp.
So
Listen,
I'm just bringing this up. I'm bringing it up because it's going to affect me more than it's going to affect you, because now we're at the point where the compounding interest of this debt is going to affect me more, Mark. By the time I'm your age, 100,000 ain't going to be shit. Nigga, it's in 20 years.
So check it out.
Ain't going to be shit. If you make
When you was
100,000
in a
in 20
situation,
years, you're going to be poor.
when we was doing this shit a few years ago with the investment club, you had a choice. And you didn't make it. Life is about choices and decisions.
Exactly. Just like the same slaves had a fucking choice to.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
All right.
They did not. You have a choice. They didn't have a choice.
How come they didn't? How come they didn't?
Because they didn't. They were slaves, bro. Do you understand?
They were scared.
Now we gotta go back to the definition. For some reason, y'all niggas don't know what the definition of slave is.
We literally built this shit up, Mark.
Bro, why do y'all have a hard time understanding what the definition of slave is, bro?
Mark, I'm not arguing slavery. I'm not arguing that. But you cannot sit up here and tell me that
one person is legally owned by another, treated as property or chattel, and forced to work without compensation. They're stripped of their human basic rights. They're stripped of their freedom of movement. What are you talking about, bro?
Mark.
A slave didn't own anything. Listen to me. Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. I'm going to fuck you up right here. I'm going to fuck you up right here.
If you stop paying taxes, what would the government do? I know what the definition is.
A slave didn't even own themselves. They were owned. A slave was owned. A slave was treated as a human that was treated like property. A slave was an asset to the slave owner. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, an asset to the slave owner, so that he can provide what to the slave owner?
This is crazy.
The slave owner used the slave use his time, use his energy and trade. This is
why we fucked up. Now, and I'm gonna say we because I'm black, but y'all fucked up mentally, bro. You cannot compare working to slavery.
You literally just, Mark, I'm not comparing it. What I'm telling you, but what I'm saying to you is the exact definition.
You said slavery was a choice, nigga. Explain to me how a motherfucker who couldn't do nothing unless master told him to do it, how they had a choice, and they even have a choice in their name. What are you talking about?
Man.
How can a person who can't do shit, if they run, they're gonna get captured by the dog, get their ass beat? How is it a choice? Listen.
Everybody in this world, this human form that we're in, everybody has a choice. And all throughout of history, we all had different choices and decisions.
Lord have mercy.
He just made choices that was less humane or more humane.
The internet was the best and the worst thing, bro. It was the best and the worst thing.
Bro, you steady think I'm getting all this from the internet. Like, I don't
know where you're getting it from. I'm disappointed in you, actually. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed that you would sit here and say
you shouldn't be.
No, I'm disappointed because I'm seeing because you comparing work to slavery. I'm disappointed at you because you said slavery was a choice.
Different things that happened in my lifetime.
And you a dark nigga too. You dark like me.
Which had no damn right. I'm
dark like me. So your ass would have been the slave with your ass would have been in the field.
I came from nothing, just like everybody
you wouldn't have been treated. You wouldn't have got the porridge, nigga. You wouldn't have been able to sleep in the house, the big house with master, nigga. You would have been in the field with me in a shed, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
And
it was a choice.
And if you was my daddy, I would have been asking you, Daddy, why are we here? Why are we doing this?
Daddy, why we here?
Daddy, why we gotta listen to Master? You know what Daddy would have told your ass?
Let me tell you what Daddy would have told your ass. Boy, shut your ass up for Master hear you.
See?
Boy, shut your ass up for Master hear you and we get 50 lashes. You know why?
That's that shit.
Because
Daddy wasn't. Daddy is what's up. Daddy would say that to me, but he wouldn't say it to Master.
Take your super tough ass, and they would have beat the shit out of you.
Daddy would be tough to me, but he wouldn't talk back to Master.
Listen, bro, because bro,
they would have had to kill me, Mark. I've been this way my whole life. They would have had to kill me. There's no way you're gonna make me do something that I didn't want.
They wouldn't have killed you because you know what? You would have been born into it, and by the time you would have got to the age you in now, that's all you would have known. That's all you would have known. Listen to what you're saying, bro. It's very disappointing, bro. And I understand
Mark, everybody I grew up with,
years old,
everybody I grew up with now.
And I understand that you probably didn't take Black history because from my understanding, I could be wrong. I don't know if they took Black history out the curriculum. Did you take Black history in school? Have you taken Black history? Did you take Black history?
A lot of the stuff in that history shit that we were taught, bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
Because a lot of that shit is fabricated. There's mixed lies between the two. It contradicts itself totally, and they tell a half-ass story.
Okay. So
the school system does not tell the full truth about slavery in the history books. We know who writes the history books. The person that won the war writes the history books.
okay,
It was blood that was
what
being
is
shed at
slavery?
that time.
What was
They
slavery?
have control over
What's
all
your
of this
understanding of slavery then?
shit. I mean, the definition is right there. I'm not arguing the definition. It's not what I'm
you
doing.
saying you saying it's flawed. So what's your definition? If it's flawed, then what's your definition?
You're saying if
you're saying that our understanding of the history of slavery is flawed, I'm asking you what's your definition, what's your perception of it? What do you think it was?
I was saying the schools. I wasn't saying us like me. I was just saying like the school system. Like my generation, what I learned and what you learned is totally different curriculum. School system is totally
what's
different.
Your understanding
like,
of
the shit in school now is.
I'm asking you, what is your belief? What's slavery to you? What?
I mean, okay, so to me, I looked at it like, okay, at the time we have piece of land, whoever you want to say that was in, that had any control. Not us. I'm not speaking from our perspective. I'm speaking from just the widespread from the oppressors. They have this particular land. They see opportunity, but they need money. They need people to physically build it up, to do the infrastructure, to build the infrastructure out, to do everything that they wanted to incorporate and build. Mm-hmm. This world that we're living in now. So I'm looking at it now. Okay, they had an opportunity because they might have had weapons. They might have had different currencies. They might have had other resources to persuade a large group of people to come over to their land, but then they have full control over them now. So now they could manipulate and force these people to do whatever the hell they want to do because they're over here now. Ain't no going back. And we got a gun. I'm talking as the oppressors. The oppressors have different weapons, different tools to use us, to harm us.
Mm-hmm.
Which then, that's in the notion of, okay, we don't have a choice, or if we do this, then we're going to die.
We don't have a what?
Or we don't have a choice. That's what.
But you just said 10 minutes ago that slavery was a choice. So
I still believe that. I'm speaking
you said they didn't have a choice. But 20 minutes ago, you said they had a choice. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all just be
Mark,
talking.
I'm speaking from yours. No.
I asked you. You can't speak from mine when I just literally said, explain to me what your viewpoint of slavery is. So how are you speaking from mine when I reiterated it 3 times? Give me your viewpoint of what you think slavery is. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be in y'all. Everything, y'all responses be here, and then when y'all get back in the corner, y'all can't really have the conversation and articulate yourself because you're not basing it off data. You're not basing off historical fact, historical data. You're basing off feelings. You guys feel a certain.
I'm not even trying
way.
to argue the slavery shit.
That's why you always continue to contradict yourself and all that shit, because if you're basing your viewpoint or your stance on the topic off historical data, off historical fact, then you wouldn't get pushed into these corners and be contradicting yourself.
What
you would
corner?
reiterate the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like
what corner? You big on the slavery. All I'm saying is the way the system and the money is the monetary system is set up.
You want to go with this monetary?
I'm not sitting up here arguing the slavery.
It has nothing to do with slavery, bro. It has nothing to do with slavery.
Going back to sit up here and tell you that I'm not trying to argue the slavery term.
Y'all niggas got to stop comparing work to slavery. Y'all got to get out y'all feelings, right? Y'all got to accept reality for what it is and understand that you got work. And guess what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Life is about choices and decisions. Is it going to be harder for you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just like it was harder for the previous generation, the generation before that, and the generation before that, and the generation before that. And the generation before that, and the generation before that. Their hardships may not mirror your hardships. Their hardships were more equality. Yours are maybe for financial.
I'm getting mixed reviews in the chat. I'm getting mixed reviews in the chat because
so everybody faces hardships.
I'm not saying that. We all do.
And this is the reality.
Come from nothing. Yes,
reality.
I'm not
See,
dismissing
what
none
it
of that.
is
I'm not
let
dismissing
me
that.
tell you what it is. See, y'all want things handed to y'all. Y'all expect.
No, Mark, no, stop it. See, you keep, and that's the thing
Yeah,
too. You think
yeah.
that because I'm
I
25 and
know.
I'm young, I feel like
No.
these other young niggas. Mark,
It
I've been
ain't
up
nah,
all
because it's
fucking
old
day. I
niggas
get
that
out
think
here and
like you
grind and
too.
bust
It's
my
some
ass
old
every
niggas
day.
that think
I
like
don't
you
give a
too.
fuck about none of this shit that's going on right now because I'm gonna go and get mine. But if we're talking about a topic and reason, and we, for me in this particular lifetime, how I've got here, how the world is set, the system is set up today. Cannot sit up here and argue with some of the shit that I've said. It's really not true. I sat up there and asked you about your damn property tax. You beating that
I don't
around the
care nothing
bush.
about that, bro. Like you tell me about some shit that to me don't mean nothing. Don't need to be explained, bro. See, I don't worry. See, y'all worry
Mark,
about all this
how
shit.
what I'm saying is
Listen.
how.
Fuck all that shit you talking, bro.
All right,
All
man.
that shit is
I can
excuses
say
and complaining, nigga. Go get it.
for
It's
sure.
what it
I'm out
is.
here right now.
That shit
I'm out
was
here right now.
that shit.
Right now,
Niggas been
getting it,
buying
getting it.
land. Niggas
Ain't
been
no
buying land and paying
motherfucking
taxes
bone
on
to
land.
plane, bend over, none
Niggas
of that in
been
my body.
buying land and paying taxes on land for fucking forever. Like this shit ain't new.
That's not what I'm saying. It ain't new, but what you gonna
Why
sit up here
bring it up
exactly?
as it
And my
pertains to the
argument is
topic
saying
at hand,
because
slavery and
it's
work?
still a form. It's still a form of what was the slavery definition you said? Owning certain property. The property that you have, you do not own it if you do not compensate the government. That's all I'm saying.
Bro.
And you cannot argue that.
Bro.
All right, Mark. All right, Mark.
Nah, nigga, I just.
All right, Mark.
So you saying we slaves now?
I'm not.
Are we slaves?
Mark, you can
No, I'm
can
asking you.
answer that
Are we
yourself.
slaves, bro?
You can answer that yourself. You can answer that yourself.
I ain't no motherfucking slave. Nigga, I can do what the fuck I want to do.
To a certain extent.
I own shit.
To a certain extent, Mark. To a certain extent.
I'm not gonna break no laws, nigga. I ain't finna go out here and just off somebody
Mark,
just
that's
because,
the thing. But that's
you know?
the thing, though. I'm not saying it, but your laws and my laws are totally different.
No.
You got more resources and money
I'm gonna
than me.
do. I can do whatever I want as long as I'm not breaking any laws.
You can do whatever you want.
And pretty much things that are illegal are things you shouldn't want to do anyway.
No, Mark, no. If you can pay for it, then it's not a law. If I can go and drive 100 miles down the highway right now, and I could just pay to get the fucking ticket removed, why don't I just keep doing this shit? If I can just keep paying you something.
Why would you want to drive miles?
I'm just using that as
what are we talking about, bro? Like, what is slavery?
Because you just said something about laws. You was talking about laws.
Bro, do you understand why laws are in place, bro?
So everybody, yes,
right,
because the exact same thing that you just said to me. Everybody can't drive no Mercedes. Everybody can't live that lavish lifestyle.
A law doesn't have anything to do about people driving Mercedes. A law is in place so that people don't get hurt, people don't get killed. You know, we live a safe society. No, you can't drive 100 miles an hour down the road because eventually you might hit somebody, or eventually you might lose control of the wheel and hit somebody or off yourself.
Certain people in certain worlds.
That's why there's a speed.
And you know this too.
Everybody can't be lawless out here. We have to keep the peace. We got to keep things.
You can get away with things that I can't get away with. It's just.
What do you mean?
That's literally truth. It's literally truth, Mark.
Okay.
You know this. Come on now. If you can pay for your way to get out of certain things, if you can pay.
I want to get out of something.
If you can compensate, because that particular law that you are talking about, let's just say whatever law it is, you might not want to abide by it because you think it's bullshit. You have enough funds and money and resources to cover that to where it's not going to benefit you in a harmful way for breaking that particular law.
Why would I want to break a law, bro? Why would I just, let me go break some laws today, bro?
That's not what I'm saying, Mark.
Like when I be seeing these motherfuckers doing spinnies in the Hellcat, I'm looking at them like they crazy.
I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about.
But why do I want to go do donuts in the Hellcat, bro? Like,
I'm not talking about them.
That's goofy to me, bro. I don't see the
come on, Mark.
Let's
not act like it's
bro. But that's breaking the law. They do it every day, and then they taunt the police. Maybe they don't do it in St. Louis, but they do it here in Chicago. Then they taunt the police and say, "Fuck you, police! Come chase us!" And then the police chase them, but they know they can't catch them, and that's breaking the law. And they do that purposely. To me, I think it's goofy. Why would I want to go do that, bro?
All right, Mark.
Why would I want to go taunt the police and go on a high-speed chase because I know I can get away? But it's going to be that one day where they're going to trap me and I ain't gonna get away. And then they're gonna charge me for everything, all the other times that I got away.
I'm not talking about that's some dumb shit, Mark. That's dumb shit. That's dumb nigga shit. Who the fuck is doing that? That's dumb nigga shit. I'm not talking about
you
that.
saying like you want to break the law and you got resources to get out.
I'm just using this as an example.
I mean, I just think this is bad examples. I think these are bad.
Yeah, it might be a bad example.
I don't understand what this has to do with slavery and work and comparing work to slavery. I don't really understand, but I just think that you really have no. I really don't think you have a stance in the conversation. You got triggered because you feel a certain type of way. You don't like
get triggered.
You just don't like going to work every day. I don't know what it is, but you got triggered. You came and said you disagreed and you wanted to have a conversation.
Hey, dog, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now you're upset.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying, I know how you get, and I'm gonna let you go on your little rant and do your thing because, like I said, I know how you are. But going back and forth, I've already made my point.
How am I?
I already made my point.
How am I?
You gonna drag this on?
Listen, to be honest with you, I wasn't gonna even go live today, bro. I gotta. Let me not say what I gotta do because then that's going. You think it's gonna be more proof that ain't no fucking slaves out here and that niggas can have it their way. You can
do that because you have the money. I'm not saying you're a slave.
No. Life is about choices and decisions. Life is about choices and decisions.
You work your way about that fucking system, but coming into this world, you are most definitely a fucking slave.
You a motherfucking lie, nigga.
Yeah,
fucking lie. I was a slave when I got born. So you said when I was born, I was a slave, nigga. You's a motherfucking lie. I'm calling you a liar.
I mean, it's a statistic.
Nigga, I was born at Rush Presbyterian Hospital, nigga. I was born at Rush Presbyterian Hospital, and my parents took me back to Rockwell Gardens. What are you talking about? Nigga, I didn't go to no slave play. Once I got out the hospital, they went right down the street to Rockwell Gardens.
See, and that's the thing. You keep thinking this imagery of slavery.
Nigga, I wasn't no slave. Nigga, I wasn't born in no cabin, nigga, in the outpost outside the big house. Massa, Lily about to have the baby. Well, tell the niggers to go in and put the shit out so she can. Like, nigga, I wasn't born in no outpost, nigga. No outhouse, nigga. I was born in a hospital.
You're not gonna. I understand. You're not gonna think like me. You're not gonna think like that because you're thinking like Master.
I'm not thinking.
No, Mark, because you thought like Master. You knew for me to get to where I needed to go, because the system is set up a perfect way, I have to extract energy and time from other people because I cannot do all this shit on my own. It's impossible. Damn near impossible to get up out the bottom.
What you doing right now?
I'm working.
What you do for work?
Come on, big dog. I got a couple contracts.
You got a couple
contracts around my area.
How many trucks you got?
Yes, sir.
How many trucks you got?
I have one that I personally drive, but I got 3 others that's leased on. Nigga,
you a slave master.
You can say that, probably, yeah. Okay. I guess. But
you just like, this shit don't even make no sense, bro. Like
it makes sense. It makes sense because you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly
about work, but then the nigga got rid of work. See how I did that, man? Come on, man. Come on, man.
You didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? You didn't do nothing. What is it that you did?
In your words, nigga, you a slave master.
What is it that you did?
Nigga, you was a slave master. In your words, nigga, you a slave master.
I just identified how I could use other people's energy and time.
Your words, nigga, you
use other people's energy and time for my own compensation.
So now what, pimp? Why you got people out here working for you?
Come on, Mark.
Because if the system is slavery, why you got people working for you?
Because I know I cannot do all of this so hard.
No.
So I know I have to. I literally have to go out and get energy and resources
Let them go. Let them go. Let them go.
Why would I do that?
Because it's slavery, bro. It's slavery.
No. I gotta get mine. I gotta get it. I gotta get mine, big dog. I gotta get it.
That means slavery then, bro.
Oh, that's tough. Choices and decisions. They don't have a choice. They don't have to work with me. They don't have to work with me, big dog.
Nah.
They can go do their own thing.
Nah, tell them how to do it.
But if you teach them
how to do it for themselves so that they don't be enslaved. Because you making all the money. You making all the money. You making money off their labor. You was a slave master.
For sure. I'm not saying I'm a slave master. That's not what I'm. No,
that's basically what your whole argument leading up to this point. But now, see how I flipped it? See how I flipped it on you? So now everything that you are, everything that you denounce, you are that.
Right,
everything that you just denounced, you are that.
Guess I'm a slave master, but I'm not the one that owns the contract. I still got a set of rules that I got to follow.
The middle. You like the slave. Don't you know how the niggas used to be in the field and they the niggas they get the guns and they got the dogs, and then when you run away, it be your own people go, boss, I'm gonna get that nigga. That nigga ran away. And then they gonna be the ones. And Master didn't whoop you. Master didn't whoop you. Master had other black motherfuckers that look just like you beat your ass. It was a black motherfucker slinging that whip. That's who you is. That's who you is.
Extracting energy and time out of another motherfucker for your own personal gain.
You slinging the whip for Master.
That's what this shit is all about.
There you go.
That's what this shit is about. Extracting energy and time from others for your own personal gain.
There you go,
right there.
That's what this shit all
about.
That's why according to you,
capitalism, ain't it?
Master. Since work is slavery and since the system that pays is the oppressor, nigga, you are the slave master. In your words. You ain't no entrepreneur.
I know that shit.
You ain't no entrepreneur. You ain't no entrepreneur. You were the one, because you was a good slave, right? They let you have something. And they said, nigga, we gonna give you a middleman slave catcher position.
Motherfuckers let me have
shit. I had to go out the other slaves, and then
nobody let me have a damn thing.
You gonna let you make a little money.
I ain't nobody. Let's rephrase this, Marcus. Nobody let me have a damn thing on this motherfucking earth.
Nobody let you.
I had to go get it. I had to go get it.
You went and got it. So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me you had the freedom to go get something? Did nobody stop? Hold on. Did nobody stop you? Did anybody stop you?
We're going back to this.
Did anybody stop? A lot
of people tried to stop me.
No.
A lot of people tried to stop me.
Did somebody say no, nigga? You was a black nigga. No, nigga, you can't buy this goddamn truck, nigga. You can't buy it. Did anybody stop you, sir?
Mark.
No, I'm just asking. Did anybody stop you?
From purchasing something with $1?
You said you went and got it. You went and got it. Whatever it is that you went and got. Did anybody stop you from getting it? Did anybody stop you from getting it?
And then it's like, you could literally kind of argue that was the reason they freed that shit. Because they knew and they... Mark, come on.
Listen.
Come on.
You ain't going to never win this.
This shit designed perfectly because you know the mindset of our people, and they did too.
Yeah, you part of the problem.
So let's let the fucking floodgates open for everybody to spend this money. It's gonna come back to us anyway, nigga. Why not?
You a part of the problem. Your mindset part of the problem, nigga. One, you don't know your history. Two, you would compare the freedoms that you had to slavery. That's so disrespectful.
Mark, I'm not comparing none of the foods I have.
Yes, you are. Nigga, you got food, clothing, show, you got a roof over your head, nigga. You are a business owner. You are a business owner. You are a blessed individual. You sitting up here comparing work to slave. Y'all niggas is fucked up, bro.
You keep saying and everybody in the chat, they've been hearing me constantly saying, I've been not trying to compare the brutal slavery image to the exact same shit that I'm talking about. Because mine is it's like a silent. The credit systems. Come on, Mark.
What the fuck does that got to do?
The entire world that we doing in now.
Silent credit system. What does this have to do with
not silent credit system?
If you want to debate like the banking system, like that's a whole separate conversation. Like the banking system and all that shit. It has nothing to do with this, bro. We're talking about comparing work to slavery.
That benefited them though. The slavery was the reason they are able to implement the systems now. Like, we didn't build the shit off of a fucking blood and sweat and tears of free compensation at the time.
Are you compensated for your work today?
Yes, I am, Mark.
Do you have the ability to pick and choose and come and go as you please?
Yes, I do.
All right, then. There you go. There you go. See, this shit is way more simpler than what y'all niggas keep trying to make this shit something more than what it is because y'all not satisfied and y'all not grateful. I'm literally arguing with business owners, bro. Listen to how crazy this shit. I'm literally arguing with black ass business owners that own trucks and vans and shit. And they're saying they're fucking slaves in 2026. And then when I understand and when I know what slavery was and what it actually entailed, and I'm looking at how are you that? So because I'm smart, regardless of what the racist white people that are in the chat say, I don't have a low IQ. When I look at what slavery entailed versus what y'all niggas is doing and where y'all niggas is at in life, there's no comparison. So for you to sit up here and try to compare it and say, yo, it is, that just says one thing. You're not grateful.
Hold on, big dog. I heard. I know I'm gonna disagree with that. That's kind of crazy, but all right.
You can agree to disagree anyway, but one day you're gonna look back at this, you're gonna be like, damn.
I probably will be.
You're gonna be like, damn, I was very ignorant in that conversation.
I'm open ears. I'm all open ears. I'm a student to the game. I know I'm not I'm not perfect. Constantly learning each and every day. That's why I'm kind of arguing my opinion to you now to get your viewpoints to see if I am wrong.
I'm just letting you talk, bro, because
at a particular moment for how I feel is.
Listen, check it out, Pep. I don't care if you worked all week, nigga, and you made $100.
That's something. For sure.
Comparison, nigga. Ain't shit. You can't compare nothing to that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Nothing. You could drive from one end of this country to the other end of this country, picking up, dropping off loads all week, and if you make $100, it still ain't comparable. It's disappointing that I have to have these conversations. It's disappointing that y'all think this way. But this is why y'all where y'all at. Your mind is what's gonna hold you back. Letting people fill your mind up with dumb shit, not understanding your history, not being able to think for yourself. Your mind is enslaved. Nigga, you got shackles on your brain. Your mind is enslaved.
I don't believe so, but I could be wrong.
Nah, your mind enslaved because the shit you saying, bro.
That's what you believe, Mark, but
I'm telling you. You talking about, man, they print money every day. Well,
Mark,
go get some of it.
Mark, you can say that.
Go get some of it.
But I have my own mind and own body and way of thinking.
Well, stop saying ignorant shit, pimp.
People in the chat is somewhat agreeing to me too. So.
You got one person I seen, and then some people I seen, like, but they just like you. Like, nigga, it don't stop with you. Like you think you the only? Yeah, of course you're gonna have some people that feel enslaved.
Okay.
They don't want to go. Like, nigga, I would never compare no work to slavery, bro. I'm not like never finna disrespect my ancestors, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? Like, y'all got shit fucked up, bro. For real. Y'all let these people fool y'all.
Mark.
Man.
Am I wrong for wanting more out of my life? I'm sorry.
What does that have to do with working slavery? That's the whole thing. You said, man, they printing. I said, go get it. That means go get
and
it.
That's what I'm out here, and that's what I'm out here doing, getting it. But what you cannot sit up here argue with is for the average person that does not understand.
A slave that couldn't want more. Was no more. This nigga here. Take this, nigga. Take these leftovers, this slop, nigga, and eat this. Nigga, we feeding you what we feed the hounds. Eat what we feed the hounds. What are you talking about, bro? Nigga, you got an option. You got choices. You can be a free thinker, nigga. They wasn't free thinkers. They couldn't think, nigga. Motherfucker thought for them, nigga. Thought what you gonna eat, nigga. This what you gonna eat. This what you gonna, nigga. I don't know. Make something. Put it on.
A lot of people keep saying we want to be paid more for all this other shit. Like, no, I'm not ungrateful in any way for my life. I'm here because of from here. I'm the only person that I can fault for my life with me. Bro, nobody was holding me back for shit.
All right, so what you up here for? Because now since you saying the slavery and work, now what else? What's the problem that you feel this way?
all I was set up here to express to you in the beginning was about the monetary system. And for me, in my generation, the people that come up that's my age, we gonna feel this shit a lot more than yours was, Mark. That's all I'm saying.
Every generation
Because,
feels it, bro. The inflation,
but
it
but
don't
but
stop,
looking
nigga.
at the no, Mark, but looking at the statistics and the shit that's going on. All right, so look, I'm keep it 100 with you. We in 2026 right now. This is what really caught my eye and what changed everything for me. We in 2026. This was back in 2021. I was in the military. I got out the military. When did PPP hit? That was 21. 22, I was 21. Yeah, so around 2020. So 21 was the PPP. 22 was Baxtermath. Everybody was having money. All right, so look. So 2020 and 2021, within those years, I was able to save up at my time what I thought was a half year's salary. That's how I was making, what I'd say, 70, 80,000, somewhere between there. So I saved up a half a year's salary, right? But I was gone from the world because I was on deployment at that time. So I came back, and it's 2021, into 2021, 2023, right? The same exact money that I just saved for the fucking government that I busted my ass for, just went and printed this exact money and floodgates to everybody to have access to this particular dollar.
Okay.
Which then devalued that amount that I had.
So you saying you saved up some money and then the government just gave people money for free?
Exactly.
What that got to do with you, pimp?
What's got to do with me is because at the time I didn't know. I didn't come from a financially, sound family. So I'm thinking saving money was the best form of getting about this crap. If you want to rat race or whatever the lifestyle that I was living at the time.
Right.
Saving money was the only way.
Right.
Just for the government to go and print all this money and literally devalue the same exact half year. So I went from having about around a half a year's salary to like a quarter of that. Just literally shot that shit in half because of the purchasing power. So then I have to work even much fucking harder now.
I was just finna say that. I was just finna say that. Somebody said in the chat that I was gonna let you finish. But you honorable discharge, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So you can get the VA loan.
Come on, Mark, we ain't gotta tell everybody business online.
Well,
right?
Here's the thing: you sitting up here complaining.
You
have privileges that nigga me I don't have. So what the fuck are you see what I'm saying? You sitting up here arguing with all this goofball ass shit, and you can get the VA loan. See what I'm saying? Y'all niggas just
I'm not complaining.
I'm gonna tell your business. Nigga, you just said you was in the military. How am I telling your business?
I know how the system works. I tell you all the time. I don't have to work to cover my bills.
Why are you up here complaining, bro? See, that's what I'm saying.
Not complaining.
Because, family, you talking about resources early and privileges, and you got privileges. You got resources. You get a VA loan. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about
you
my
get free health care. Like, bro, listen.
Purchasing power.
You get no money down.
Mark, that ain't shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
that's that ungrateful shit. There you go.
No, that's not ungrateful.
Y'all niggas just ain't thankful. Y'all ain't grateful.
Compared, it's not ungrateful. I'm just saying, compared to the other benefits that come along with it, that VA loan.
It's a benefit
and then it's really
that
not
other
beneficial,
people don't have.
Honestly, it's really not that beneficial. Why would I go into a house putting zero down? For me personally, all right. Well, my mindset is
put 20%
because
down.
if I got a large amount of money,
down. First time home buyer, put it down. Nigga, I don't care, but here's the thing. It's a benefit.
For sure. And I'm for sure grateful for it. I worked my ass off for it to get it. For sure.
You get free resources. You can go talk to therapists and shit for free.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit.
But I'm saying, here's the thing. You have benefits that other people don't have, bro. But then you were sitting up here earlier, 30, 40 minutes ago, talking about resources, and you got resources that other people don't have.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is I identified the problem within the system. So that's why I'm working so hard, because I feel as though it's going to be much harder due to the constant fast increase of the dollar.
Take your ass to school.
In my lifetime.
Learn you a trade. You get to go for free anyway. See,
Yeah, we already had that conversation.
Here's the thing, bro. And this is why y'all niggas always lose. Because you
come on, big dog. I'm a winner. I don't know what
you lost this one.
Come on, y'all niggas.
You lost this one just like the previous caller lost. And the caller that called after you, if I take another call, he gonna lose too. Because y'all responses are everything y'all do in life, it comes from here. We are in a society where y'all niggas think from here instead of here.
Where's I ain't even watching. So where's here and here? The head,
your heart, nigga, your feelings. You feel instead of using logic, nigga. It's all what you feel. Appreciate the super chat.
A lot of stuff. I read a lot of
I'm
stuff.
I'm gonna read it in a second. Appreciate the super chat.
I read a lot of stuff you say.
Like, nigga, you feeling everything is a feel to you. Nothing's lying, nigga. You literally 30 minutes ago talking about, man, resources, man. They got resources and you got more resources. Nigga, you go to school for free.
I said, what are you talking about resources? I said they had more resources. Maybe that's why we were enslaved.
You comparing fucking work to slavery. You said slavery was a choice. Nigga could have just not been a slave. Man, listen, bro. Man.
Nowadays, it's just linear contracts and shit that niggas don't have to sign, that niggas do sign, which is, hey, bro.
Y'all cats is cooked, bro. You ain't no free thinker. You don't think for yourself.
Nah, Mark. Me up here arguing with you is free thinking.
I'm not arguing with you.
Because if not, I would just sit up here and agreeing with you, everything you saw. You're right, big dog.
This ain't an argument.
There's plenty of niggas in the chat that sit up there and agree with you every day about certain shit.
This ain't an argument.
Today, I just really had some time. It's not an argument.
Listen, you ain't got to agree with me. Because anybody who's listening to this that has common sense and they look at work and then they look at slavery, they really understand slavery, they know the history of slavery, they going to agree with me. The people who don't agree with me, they just like you. If they black, they ignorant.
I did not disagree.
If they black, they disrespectful.
I did not compare work and slavery, though. That's not what I compared.
That's what y'all niggas came and said y'all wanted to talk
work
about.
And slavery.
Bro. That's what y'all wanted to talk about, bro. Because I wasn't going to come.
No, Mark. My initial comment was about the monetary system. I said I disagree because of the devalue of our monetary system, how they keep devaluing the dollar. So it's going to cause us to work more, use more of our energy. It's taking us time away from our families.
That all depends. That all depends on the individual.
It is. Because
depends on
you could always hire somebody else and use somebody else's time and energy for the
not
same
necessarily.
exact.
You could do what a lot of people refuse to do. You could work and you can limit your lifestyle. A lot of people can't do that. It's hard to do nowadays.
I'm doing that right now.
All right,
I
so
really live off less than half my income. Mark, it's no complaining. I'm just sitting up here having a conversation, identifying why my generation has to work as hard as probably any other generation. I'm not saying that we work harder.
What's wrong with working as hard as any other generation? I think you could get to the promised land faster than a boomer.
You think so?
Between you and the boomer is, though, the boomer saved. Even though they could invest for way cheaper, they still saved. Their lifestyle was very, very minimal in comparison.
Right, Mark, so when we talk, we gotta talk about me though, because I just sat up here and told you that I do invest more than half my income. I live off less than half.
That's good.
So I'm telling you, I do invest more than I spend. I'm telling you that.
Okay, that's great.
And it's because of the situation.
What's the problem?
But no, the problem was the story earlier.
The problem is you're 25.
With me coming home and the government,
and you want to turn up. And you want to be rich.
Half of my fucking.
You want to be rich at 25. You ain't ready. It ain't time for you to be rich yet. You probably ain't gonna know what to do. You're gonna fuck it up.
So, all right, dog, you got it.
Nah, nigga, you want to say what you gotta say, bro. I just said it. I'm
just speaking of.
I think you're doing really well.
I saved $1. I saved half of a year's worth of salary, and I'm thinking at a young age,
that's dope.
Was a lot.
That's dope.
All right.
Guess what? You only 25. So keep doing it.
Damn right. It's
What
so many
the
more
fuck is the
opportunity every day. There is no problem, Mark. We just having a conversation. I'm identifying one of the problems that my generation is going to go through, which I feel is going to be a lot worse than any other generation.
It'll be worse. I was just going to say that. They're going to be worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse because the debt wasn't 40,000.
Man, fuck the debt. No. It's the mentality, pimp.
All right, man. All right.
Listen, bro.
I get what you're saying. No, I understand it. Because it
every
comes from
generation
within
had it worse.
You're right.
It's just the previous generations didn't have the distractions that y'all got. See, y'all got a lot of distractions. So now this is going to challenge your discipline. And we know most motherfuckers ain't disciplined.
No, they gonna fold for sure.
So then there it go. I just told you what it was. So only thing you need to do is be disciplined. You're gonna be straight. That's it. Like, y'all make this shit more difficult than what it is, bro. But it's cool. This is why I don't be coming on talking no more, because I just realized that I'm never gonna, the internet is gonna always win. The fuck shit gonna always win, bro. The clout shit gonna always win against logic. Logic is not gonna be the victor. The internet is gonna always push the fuck shit, and that's what people want. The bullshit, the lies, the misleading, the instant graphic, all the shit that ain't really got no foundation. So there you go. I'm gonna keep standing on principles. I'm gonna keep standing on these fundamentals. I'm gonna fall under this structure. Y'all niggas ain't got no structure.
No, we don't.
Yeah, there you go.
But I mean, shit.
So y'all niggas keep structure, no fundamental
but
principles.
A lot of that shit came from your generation, though. If we having a conversation
y'all ain't standing on nothing, and that's why y'all fucked up.
What year was you born, though, Mark? What year was you born? Let's really have a conversation.
80.
What the hell was going on in the 80s?
The crack epidemic.
Okay, then. So, systematically, the government infiltrated this particular drug into our system, which then killed our entire family dynamic.
Watch this. Go ahead and finish, but watch this though. Let me know
you can make it out of that. That's not what I'm not saying. You can't get out of that.
No. Go ahead and finish. I want you to cook. Watch this though. Go ahead and finish cooking. The government did all this. Keep going.
Government did all this shit, right?
And did what else?
Purposely, systematically.
They did. I 100% agree with you. Yep.
And on the flip side, there was few that found a way to create a better lifestyle, a better living. But you said earlier we were talking about. I'm sorry, I got distracted real quick. Earlier you were talking about what did you just say?
Let me tell you something about the crack. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it.
No, you didn't.
There you go. See, that was a choice. See, that was a choice because that was a free person, or free man and a free woman. They didn't have to do that shit. Nigga, you could put the Fenty in front of me. I ain't finna hit the Rihanna. You could put the Fenty right there, bro. Man, get that up out of here, bro. You gonna lock you under the jail. You did what I'm saying, nigga. Get the Fenty up out of here. I don't want to try the Fenty.
No, you're right, but a lot of people that look like us fell victim to it, which then
hit this shit right here. Hey man, hit this shit.
Hell no, I ain't hitting that shit. What the fuck is that?
I'm straight.
Hell no.
You did what I'm saying?
Hell no, I ain't hitting none of that. We don't know what that is. But what I'm saying is,
so it goes back to the discipline, goes back to the mindset. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not really, nigga, I got principles. I'm standing on principles. See, I ain't worried about all that shit. You talking about everything you throw the taxes. I don't care about none of that. Cause I know what's known don't need to be explained. You can't dodge it, nigga. We gotta pay it, make more money. It's what it is. I'm not sitting up here complaining about all this shit that don't got shit to do with shit, nigga. Just make more money. You complain, you can think about all this demonetization of the asset of let's go get this money.
You don't get that money just for them to de-dollar it. But what I'm saying is,
ain't no de-dollar. We making more. We just keep making more, bro. We know how to make it. We know how to make off the money. See, we know how to make the money make the money.
Make money, right? But what I'm saying is, you have to invest it, though. What you do, we have to invest.
But that goes back to up here. See, that's a person who's thinking from here instead of thinking from here. See, when you know what's, see, the thing with y'all is y'all complain about shit that you can't control. So if you know this shit and what's known don't need to be explained, nigga, find a workaround or just get to it. Listen, I already know that is. Nigga, I know my property taxes is due. I got to make sure that money there. So I'm not finna sit here and complain, the land's supposed to be free and all this goofball ass shit.
We was just having a conversation, Mark. Ain't nobody complaining about nothing.
Listen,
I
don't
told you
got
I'd have been
time
up
for
all
that
day.
goofy ass shit, bro. The money is there.
It's everywhere.
All right, so
Fall out
boom.
the damn
So
sky.
I don't
Shit.
think like here, nigga. I don't think, nigga. I think here. So boom, I already know what to do. I'm not like no offense. I'm not 25, nigga. So my mentality, my wisdom is way beyond yours. I know how to move and
that's
shake.
exactly why.
You dig
that's
what I'm
exactly
saying?
why I like listening to you, because I get that old wisdom. I get that old.
So all that shit you talking, that shit already existed, nigga. And I know it ain't going nowhere. So why I'm gonna sit and waste my breath and my time and my energy complaining about some shit that I can't control when I could put that same amount of effort and energy into this over here?
Absolutely correct, big dog.
This
absolutely correct.
I was like, man, y'all gotta figure this shit out, bro. It's just like, nigga, y'all want some motherfucker hand some shit to you and just. What's going on, man? Let's see. You got some backup here, man. Let's see he gonna come to help you out. What's going on?
You don't need to help me, y'all. Shit, I'm one man arm. I can step on my motherfucking self.
No, I want y'all to double team me. I want the double team. What's going on, man?
So the question is like modern jobs today the equivalent of slavery type deal? That's what we talking about.
It's working a job comparable to slavery? Yes.
All right. I'm sorry to interrupt, Mark. That was Mark's initial question. My response to that was about the monetary system, as far as how if you're saving dollars, your money is going to be devalued over time. That's what I was just trying to explain. I was not trying to argue as far as
That's
working
your
in slavery.
fault, pimp. That you got your money sitting in the bank. If you watch my channel, what do I always say?
Hell no.
If you watch my channel, what do I always say? What don't I have?
Hella cash?
No, what don't I have? See, you won't be paying attention. That's why you didn't do what I told you to do years ago. You fucked that bag up. What do I say I don't have?
What did you say you don't have? I'm trying to. You gotta help me. I'm missing. What is it you don't have? It's not
Yeah, I know that was a pause earlier. I want the double team. I caught that. I didn't know if y'all caught that. I did. That's the pause. I did catch that earlier. I'm like, damn. I need the pause that way. Yeah, you gotta be rude. That was a pause. That was a pause. That shit was crazy too. I'm like, man, I want the double team. That was a pause that I didn't say. I'm like, well, maybe they didn't catch it. You did.
All right, family. Let me get my bars off. I'm at work. I gotta get back to work.
Go ahead. Get your shit off, man.
So let me. You mind if I try to make my case? Well, I gotta ask you a couple questions though to try to build it up a little bit.
Go ahead, but don't try to say you got to go to work.
I'm gonna let you give it back to me.
Pause, but go ahead.
Pause.
So let me ask you this. Yeah. What is the purpose of slavery?
What is the purpose of slavery? Free labor.
Yeah, Mark.
Okay. So if that's the case, bro, let me get my bars off. You've been going the whole time. Let me get that real quick.
My fault. You got it, big dog.
Already. So if we look at it's like the point of slavery is like, right, free labor, right? So you have the elite people basically living off of the slaves, right? And if you look at today, right, and you got the elites, which accounts for like 1%, right, owns 90%, I would say that's the way it's comparable because they control all of the resources, right? Well, majority of the resources. Mm-hmm. They own all the land, right? Mm-hmm. The electricity, the gas, all these things that they own. So we are forced to make them richer. Mm-hmm. And we're still in the bottom level. So are we slaves literally like the slaves from back in the day? No, but it's still serving the same purpose, right? We at the bottom of the barrel and still serving the master who owns everything. And we like comfortable slaves, right? It's not like we chattel slaves or anything, but they understood that all they have to do is control the things that we need, and we still have to depend on them. So it's dependency. So no, we're not literal slaves, but we're like economic slaves.
So we slaves to the 1%.
Pretty much.
I'm not no slave to no 1%. Don't no 1% own me.
Yeah. I said, I don't think
how I'm a slave to the 1%.
So like I said, it's not about people owning other people anymore. They got smart enough and realized that they don't have to own you to control you. If I own all of the resources, you still have to pay a mortgage to the elite. You still have to pay taxes.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You got to pay a mortgage to the elite.
Yes.
So that's a form of slavery?
Yes.
I disagree. If I buy a property from someone that owns it, I have to pay them for the property. They're just not going to give it to me. So if I'm acquiring a property from someone, it's a transaction. How is that slavery when I'm buying your asset? How is that slavery?
So whenever you think that, banks and the elite, they own the majority of it, and you have to pay taxes on it, even though you own the property for as long as you live, you still have to pay them taxes on it, which is essentially the same thing, right? You still paying the
before the
elitists.
taxes. You said if I buy a property from the 1%, that's slave. So you explain that. We didn't get to taxes. You said if you acquire a property from the 1%, that's slavery. And to me, it's a transaction. I'm buying your asset. So how is me financing it slavery when I'm acquiring it in a transaction? It sounds transactional.
It definitely is transactional, but I think the fact that they own the majority of the land, right? And if you die and you don't have no will, it's going to go back to, these people, right? And then more people going to have to buy it again and pay taxes on it until they die. You know what I mean? To me, is the same thing. It's just like, because you're looking at
whose fault is that? If you own a property and you don't have a living will, you don't have a trust, that's your fault. I had a conversation the other day. I've never seen a GoFundMe for a prom send-off. Where the fuck y'all getting all this money to put jets and shit to send a goofy motherfucker on prom? A little goofy, ugly motherfucker on prom. You putting this goofy motherfucker in jets, military tanks, fucking supercars and shit. But as soon as man die, GoFundMe.
Are you familiar with?
Hold on. I never seen a GoFundMe for a prom send-off. But every motherfucker that died, GoFundMe. No life insurance. So if you own property and you're not responsible enough to create a will or a trust, it sounds like being irresponsible. If you got an asset and you had the discipline to acquire it, pay for it, but you don't have the discipline to create a will or a trust, so it stays in the family, that sounds like a person who's irresponsible.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but I think it's everything all together, right? Because you're leaving out, are you going to have to pay electric all your life?
That's a service. That's a service.
No, really?
Yeah.
I understand that. But do you have to pay?
If you cannot have no, you don't have to. You can live in the dark.
You cannot have where I'm from, you can't have a house and not have electricity because it's some type of a hazard. I forget the legal term for it, but if you occupying a house with no electricity, you can't be in the house, especially if you have kids. So and then also
I think that's a great law.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad law, but I'm saying this is the wool that they pulling over our eyes, that they controlling all of the natural resources, right? They control all of the natural resources, right? 90%, and make you pay for them. And then in that sense, you're still in slavery doing what slaves did
Electricity
at that
is a
time.
natural resource?
Excuse me?
So do you fucking turn your electric off, run your wires or whatever? It's a service, bro. Gas is a service. Natural gas is a service. It's an inexpensive service too in the summertime. It doesn't cost that much.
Who owns it?
The companies that know how to fucking run it to your house. Listen, I'm not the gas and the electric guy. I pay people's gas and I pay, well, it's probably different people wherever you live at. But however the gas people do it and however the electric people do it, it's a service that I'm happy to pay for. I'm happy to listen. I love the heat in the wintertime. I'm in Chicago. It get cold. I love paying my gas bill.
So are you familiar with like the feudal system, feudalism?
No.
So feudalism was like the European like slavery system, and this is how they did their system, right? No. You had like the king, right, who owned all the land, right? And what the king would do, he would give out a portion of his land to the lords, right? Mm-hmm. And then the lords would give out a portion of their land to like lesser lords and knights, and they would all have to, and the knights would give it to the peasants and make the peasants work the land and pay the taxes all the way up. They would give their taxes to the knights, who would give it to the lords, who would give it to the king, right? And essentially, that's slavery, right? Because the peasants don't own no land, and they can only have land if they work it and pay taxes. So this is a different form of slavery. You understand what I'm saying?
Slavery is a condition in which one person is legally owned by another and treated as property and forced to work without compensation.
Yes, but whenever I ask you what the purpose of slavery,
you at work right now, right?
I am.
Do you get paid?
I do.
Could you quit right now if you wanted to?
Yes.
So that means you're not a slave. It means you have free will. You can do whatever you want to do, right? And you're being compensated for the work you do, right?
Correct.
So what does paying for natural gas and electricity have to do with the definition of the word slavery?
It's what the purpose of slavery. That's why I started out. What is the purpose of it? I'm not talking about slavery as in people owning other people. I'm talking about what is the purpose of slavery.
Free labor.
Right?
Free labor.
Yeah. For the elite people, let me build a case, right? For the elitist people to live off the labor of others. And that's what I'm doing in this company right now. You have a big conglomerate company living off of the labor of other people. They don't have to work if they want to. You know what they working is? Signing paperwork and making sure that we're working. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, it's the same thing.
No, it's not. Because you're getting paid.
So let me ask you something. So let me put it to you like this, right? If you are a slave master and then slaves start wising up and saying that, listen, man, this is kind of crazy. You know, they keeping us in bondage, they whipping us and they forcing us to do it, right? And then slaves start rebelling, and then the master wise up and be like, hey, we own everything, we can let them go, and then they'll still have to come back to us and work for us, and we don't have to let them own the majority of nothing, just let them rent for the rest of their lives. And it's the same thing. So the slave master just wised up and said, we don't have to keep you in chains and bondage whenever we owned everything. So what happened whenever they let the slaves go? They were first forced to turn right back around and work for them. Still in the same predicament.
I disagree.
Well, that's a historical fact.
No, you're working right now. You're being compensated. You can quit.
What was the point that I was making?
It wasn't a point. It wasn't a point. I think you're making up your own definition for the word slavery. That's what I think. And I think you're an individual who is following the rhetoric instead of like making this definition up for this word because you are frustrated with working. I disagree with you, bro.
I already agreed with you on the definition of slavery, but I asked you what the purpose of slavery was, right? We agreed that slavery is owning another person and living off that person's labor, right? So if we take the second part, right, of people living off of the labor of other people indefinitely, we are still in slavery, essentially, because you have the 1% that own 90% of the wealth and resources, and they don't have to do a damn thing if they don't want to, but we got to. You gotta work, I gotta work. Everybody on this in your chat have to work. The elitists don't have to work. Slavery.
What do you consider work? You clearly don't watch my channel.
No, this is my first time.
Because you just said something that I. But go ahead. What do you consider work?
Work is getting paid for your labor. Period.
So what do you consider labor?
What do you consider
labor? What do you consider labor?
Labor. Well, let's say like because it don't.
Because you said you gotta work, I gotta work, they gotta work. So I want to know what work is.
Like right now, you getting paid for this. This is work.
Maybe $4. Maybe $4. Oh, I got 2 super chats, so maybe $20. But I've been on.
But you asked. I'm answering your question.
Hold on.
Work is getting paid for you doing something.
Work for me though. But go ahead, I'm listening.
But it literally, regardless, if you don't consider it a job, you getting paid for a service.
It doesn't pay anything, bro.
It don't matter. It's still you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer.
All right, what's work? What's work? Kick it.
I already defined it for you. Getting paid for your service or your labor.
Okay. But you said you have to do it. And I disagree with that.
Explain why.
You don't have to work.
Explain why you don't. You explain why you don't.
I don't physically get up and go to work.
I'm not saying that you have to physically get up and go to work in order to work.
You said I have to, and I disagree with you.
Yeah, you may not have to do physical labor, but I guarantee you have something that's working for you in the background, and you making.
Don't do nothing.
If you made investments, right, that are giving you returns, you had to work, unless you got inherited some money or something like that.
Inherit nothing.
I didn't say that you did. I'm just trying to give the example, right? Mm-hmm. You had to work in order for you to make investments, in order for your investments to work for you. But I'm talking about the majority of everybody. What's your name, big bro? I'm due, by the way.
Mark.
Mark?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that everybody is under the gun, right? I'm not saying that it's across the board, and I'm not saying that it's literal, but I'm talking about the majority, right? There are some outliers. You have some people that have made smart investments and are getting by, but the majority of people have to get up and work, or if they don't, they will be homeless people living in the streets.
I agree with you. I say this shit every day.
So that's the point that I was making.
What's wrong with that?
For most people?
People have had to work since the beginning of civilization. That's just what it is. So why is working today such a big, like, why is it demonized? Like, this is just such a terrible thing.
No, work is actually a good thing. But do you agree that 1% of the population owning 90% of the wealth and resources is a good thing?
That don't got shit to do with me.
I didn't ask you that. Do you agree that that's a good thing?
I'm indifferent.
Well, to me, that's how you can exploit people, right? That's how you do monopolies and stuff like that, and make and have other people at disadvantages for a lifetime.
That's you wanting to make a better life for you, your family, your lineage, future generations. That's got to start with someone in your family structure, right? And you don't have to this rat race that everybody likes to talk about. You don't have to be in this rat race if you don't want to, bro. You don't. You don't.
I agree.
It's going to take somebody in your family to sacrifice to get that shit started, and they're probably going to work all their life doing it so that the next generation, the generation after, don't have to. But that, like, you don't have to be stuck in that shit.
What type of life is it if you don't partake in the rat race? What type of life are you really living if you don't? So it depends on the quality of life that you want.
So if you don't participate in the right, what type of life are you really living? What are we saying? Like, it's a bad life, or is it what are we saying?
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, because you're saying that you don't have to partake in it. I'm saying if you don't, what kind of life is this? I'm asking you, because you're saying that
you could not partake in it and be fucked up out here in these streets and be poor and be homeless, or you can exercise discipline, limit your lifestyle, invest your money into vehicles that are going to make more money for you, so that you can buy that time, so that you can enjoy life.
I agree with that. So we're not in disagreement. I'm just saying for the majority of people, it's not like that though, and you know that, and I know that.
That's their problem.
Well,
you know why? Because they got a brain just like you, and if they choose to make poor choices and decisions, then that's on them. See, here's the thing, bro. You can't listen. If a person that got the same 24 hours don't want to go out and do what they supposed to do, that's on them. And I'm not speaking from a person, middle American. I'm not speaking from a person of affluence. I'm not speaking as a person of entitlement. I'm speaking from a motherfucker who came up poor. You dig what I'm saying? So,
no, for sure.
So you go out and you work, you make smart choices and decisions with the money that you earn, right? And that's going to require some discipline. And it's going to require some time, right? And it's going to require some education, not higher level of education. You could educate yourself because you need to know what to do with the money. I asked the question earlier. I don't know if it was you or the other guy. I don't have my money. He's talking about the devalue. And I said, that's a personal problem. That's based on a choice. Your money is in the bank. I don't keep money. I don't have a savings account. Why? For the shit that he's talking about. My money is working for me 24 hours a day. So that's even a choice because of lack of education. Listen, my bank been cold calling me every single day this week. And I'm like, man, y'all ain't never called me this much. Why? Mark, we want you to come in and do a savings. You know why the banks are cold calling people to do savings accounts now? Because less people have savings accounts. Smart people don't have savings account. It's other ways to make more money off your money. See, the things that are present today where you can make a lot more money off your money weren't present 10, 15, 20 years ago, and the banks are starting to realize that. So that shit he's talking on the other line, that's why I say, man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with shit. Why? Because you don't have the knowledge. Your money is sitting in a goddamn savings account. Nigga, I ain't had a savings account in over 10 years. About 8 years, 8, 9 years.
I think you're making some great points. We have to be careful though, because just because people are able to live in luxury don't mean that you are still not a comfortable slave, right? Because
what's a comfortable slave?
I'm finna explain it to you.
Explain it to me.
Because whenever you have the majority still living off you will never be able to get into the monopolies, right? The elitist people who own the oil and gas companies, right? The people who own the mines, the people who own the electric. So even though you made great investments, right? You will still be under the gun for the rest of your life, having to pay and like keep on. But you have people that's wealthy, right? That don't have to ever worry about nothing for a million lifetimes, because whenever they got here, right? They generated the wealth off of slavery.
So you got to understand something. And this goes back to what I told him earlier. You can't worry about things you can't control. When you talk about the DuPonts, when you talk about the Rockefellers, when you talk about the Rothschilds, and you talk about all these families, right? We weren't around then. Those are what you call early adopters. They were early. Something that's comparable to that is like getting into crypto, buying Bitcoin in like 2011. Right? If you bought a bunch of Bitcoin in 2011, at any time in 2011, the price that you purchased it for then is way different than the price it is now. Right? If you bought 100 coins in 2011, you're uber rich now, right? Off of Bitcoin. These families that you speak of, I named a few of them. They were early adopters. Real early. Really early. And this may hurt some people. Hold on. It's going to be very hard, if not impossible, to do what they did when they were the early adopters over a century ago and beyond. So sitting up here worrying about some shit when they actually created the fucking banking system. I'm not going to waste my time because I know it's impossible. Why? Because they created it. They were the early adopters. So sitting up here and having this, I don't have time because I'm smart. I know that shit is impossible.
But to the question, right?
I'm not going to sit up here and complain about Bitcoin for $1 when I know that it'll never be $1 again. Man, Joe, Bitcoin, man, this a dumb. It is no Michael Saylor, Satoshi Nakamoto. I can't complain. It's what it is.
To the question,
man, they bought this house in the 50s for $10,000.
What we talking about is slavery and working a job comparable, right? To that point, I think I made some reasonable points on how it's no different when you look at the slave master owning everything, right? And they living off the labor of the slave. Essentially it's the same system but with different mechanisms, right? It just evolved and they understood that they could let people go and control all the land and resources, and you would still have to pay them, and you still can't get what they have because their wealth is so immense they don't have to worry about losing it because you're paying them. You're on their land. You have to pay taxes to them. So essentially, to answer your question, I think that it's parallel. Is it exactly the same? And do people own people? No, but is the motivation, the purpose of slavery still present among us, and we're still doing those same things? I think so. And with that, I got to get out of here, man. There's people knocking at my door. I appreciate you for letting me up, and I respect everything you said. You made some great points, and I don't think we disagree on a lot. I think we just got two ways of looking at it. And for me, Matt, like, you know, I'm in my 40s, and I'm still trying to get where you at. I made a lot of dumb decisions when I was young. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I'm trying to make up for a lot of dumb decisions that I made right now. But that don't mean we can't look at reality and see what it is. And just because we got some luxuries and other people don't have luxuries and think that slavery still don't exist in a different form. Because remember, we have different forms of slavery. You got chattel slavery, you got serfdom, you got feudalism. It's different forms. You know what I'm saying? And it's not about people owning people. It's about why you was owning a person to begin with, because they wanted to live off your work and labor. And if you want to say something back to me, I'll stay for that. Otherwise, I got to get on.
No, you got it.
Peace, man.
All right, man. Yo. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here, big dog.
Somebody else called in. Y'all might as well call in on the call on the whoever Wayne was.
Somebody was calling because he kind of just explained what I was explaining too. So we can end it like that. Yeah, I see exactly where you're coming from, and I understand your viewpoint. And like you said, the same energy we put into this conversation could be the same energy could be put in getting some more fucking money. So it's like, we gonna keep complaining about the shit or get the shit or just get the money?
Stop calling yourself a slave, bro. You ain't no slave. Your ancestors were slaves. Listen, if your ancestors could come from the goddamn dead, they would smack your shit. They would smack fire out you.
Probably.
Yeah, because what y'all saying, comparing this shit to slavery is ignorance, bro. Like what they endured, you don't have to endure. The oppression, what they endured, You are living in the lap of luxury, and you just not grateful. You cannot compare work to slavery, bro. You just can't, bro. It's just so, and it's so disrespectful, and it's disappointing that we even having this conversation and that y'all niggas think y'all are slaves, bro.
Mark,
Y'all
that man
niggas
up
ain't
there was
getting
40 years
beat,
old.
bro.
He's in the
A
same,
nigga ain't coming into your room at night fucking your wife. Nigga, you ain't got no little mixed looking kid. That's your kid, but you know that's master kid. Nigga, like, man, this shit is upsetting, bro. This shit is upsetting, nigga. You black as hell. Your wife black as hell, but then this baby fucking high yellow with green eyes.
Don't make no damn sense.
The fuck out of here, nigga. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, dude, and nowhere am I, and I'm ever finna compare nothing, nigga, to that. Man, y'all niggas make me mad just even sitting up here having this conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying, niggas. Y'all really black? Look at this motherfucker right here. This motherfucker ain't been on my channel in months.
I really got enough to say, but
you know what I'm saying?
I just feel I needed.
Motherfucker ain't been on my channel in months.
So I feel it, Mark. I feel it for you.
But he come with
this shit. I'm gonna get up out of here, though, big dog. I appreciate the call.
Peace.
All right, brother.
Ain't no white man told me shit. I don't even talk to white. I don't know a white person that I talk to every day. The white people that I see them in passing. Like, I don't have a cool white person that I holler at. Like a white buddy that we go hang out. Ain't no white person told me nothing. Like, y'all people that think that you are slaves, you just are unhappy, ungrateful people. You're just ungrateful. You're not thankful. You probably don't believe in God. You probably are just people who probably have everything that you need and you're just not satisfied. That you would sit up here and compare. Nigga, if you on this internet right now, typing in the chat, that means you got a cell phone, a tablet, or a computer. That means you got internet service. That means you got Wi-Fi. Because technically a cell phone and the internet is a luxury. And you're sitting up here saying you a slave and you got the fucking technology that you paying for to sit up here and say this ignorant ass shit. See, you'll never win with a nigga like me. You'll never win. Never. All your ignorant shit, I'm gonna rebuttal and make you look crazy. You was on the internet saying you a slave. Listen to me. You on the internet. You don't need the internet. You don't have to have it, bro. It's a luxury. You don't need the internet to survive. This nigga is on the internet calling himself a slave. You can't make this shit up, bro. That's why y'all niggas is fucked up. Y'all just believe anything a motherfucker tell you. Look at this motherfucker right here. He was just on this show and didn't get back in the chat. Why you didn't say this when you was just on the screen? You was just on the screen, man, but you said you was done. You had to go, but now you back in the chat. I don't care about no elitists, bro. Why y'all? You care about this dude care more about the 1%. I'm gonna tell you about the 1%. They gonna always be the 1%. You know why? Because they was around for uber centuries. They built shit uber centuries ago, and they was early adopters. Just like the people, the 1%, they own a lot of the real estate. They own the banking system. Why? Because they built it very, very, very early on. And I gave a great example. It's like a person who bought Bitcoin 12, 13, 14 years ago. It's like a person who had cash on hand after the housing market crashed, and they put their money into real estate. You're never going to get properties at the cost that they were in 2010 and 2011 and 2012. It's what it is, bro. Like I'm not finna sit up here and complain about some shit that's beyond your control. Yo, you gotta unmute yourself, bro. And we looking at a ceiling. Yo,
what's up?
you gotta come on the screen.
Earlier on a video. I'm sorry?
Yo.
Hold on, whoever this is on the phone,
Yo.
hold on a second. Nate, what's up? Nate, you gotta turn the TV off. Man.
Nate.
You gotta turn the TV off. Skrilla said, Mark, he cooking you. This dude in the chat ain't cooking me. I ain't seen him in my chat in 2-3 years. You don't even like me. I've done more for black and Hispanic people than Dragonfly probably ever done in his life. I've done more for me sitting up here talking is done more for black and Hispanic people than Dragonfly ever done. Dragonfly is a person who he was once a supporter of the channel, but I said something he disagreed with, and he just ever since, and that's fine. I don't really care, but like I ain't no slave. If he want to be a slave and he call himself a slave, then let him be a slave. Skrilla, you are a MGM gang member, and you just like to troll. You a middle American. The truth don't hurt me, nigga. I'm finna go to Bloomingdale's. Nigga, I'm going out tonight. I just ordered me a whole Balenciaga fit. I'm finna go to Bloomingdale's after I get off here. Before I went on the last year, I had to order me a fit. Balenciaga. I'm going to Bloomingdale's. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna come back home, take a shower, and then I'm going out. Truth don't hurt me, nigga. I'm good. I swear I got everything I love. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What's up, big dog?
Yo.
Yeah. And matter of fact, after this one, I gotta go, bro, because I gotta go.
Ma, what's up, man? Long time no see.
What out?
It's Ken.
What up, boy?
What happened with you, man? Hey, bro, where do these people come from?
Man, these niggas is lost, bro. These niggas is calling themselves slaves in 2026, boy.
Bro, do they not realize? Do they not realize that all you gotta do is go look at people in Africa, people in some of these third world countries that don't got running water.
Man, listen, you ain't
got like.
You ain't
like it's crazy.
They just don't want to hear
this truth. Man. So exactly. So this man just pretty much said the 40-year-old dude. He pretty much trying to say slavery still exists because the 1% still own most of the stuff that we have to pay for. Like what they got to do with anything?
That shit to do with shit.
First of all, what people don't realize is the 1%. It's not what most people think. Like the 1%, if you break the 1% all the way down, people that make everybody in the 1% don't even make $1 million. 800,000. Like I forgot. It's a chart that I
talking about like elitists. He talking about like the Rockefellers and Rothschilds and the Kennedys and the DuPonts and shit like that.
And the Henry Fords and all that.
He talking about
but still, he making it seem like those people, like the Elon Musk and all that, like those people work too.
See, he's
trying to make it seem like they just gaining off the labor of working people back. No.
When you reach a certain point, there's gonna be a bunch of people that just don't like you, bro. There's people.
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you. It broke up. My phone broke up.
There's just gonna be people that don't like you, right? So when you got people like that are uber rich, there's a group of people that just hate uber rich people, right? If you
exactly, he one of them.
You got a Hellcat. You got a scat pack. You gonna drive past a motherfucker, I'm gonna be on the curb, and they gonna say, "Man, fuck, dude."
Mm-hmm.
You got a bad broad, man, fuck, dude. So it's different levels of where you get hate. What I've noticed is that there is a group of people that just hate people that are just uber rich. I don't. To me, that shit I don't care. Because they're not paying my bills, they're not giving me anything. I don't really care about them. I don't care that the fact that they are 1% or they own JP Morgan. I don't care, bro. That shit ain't got.
They think that because of one man's wealth is taken from another, like poor people's mouth. That's not the case.
Yeah.
In some cases, they might. You got some rich people that's maybe evil, but you got some rich people that's not. That does a lot of good. You got poor people that's evil.
Motherfucker right now that's looking to go drill on the ops. So at the end
exactly
of the day, right. So I just don't understand. Like, I'm not finna call myself no slave when I know I'm not no slave.
Ever.
I know what a
slave. But look, the thing is, go ahead, my bad.
Like, these niggas is comparing work to slavery because they don't want to work. They lazy and they don't want to fucking take the money and go invest it and wait patiently and keep investing and limit their lifestyle, or they don't want to, motherfucker. We had an argument with a motherfucker maybe like a year or two ago. I'm telling the dude to stay down, stay at the parent crib. I forgot who was up here on the panel. Was like, nah, man, why you want to, bro, you a single with no kids and your parent allowing you to stay there, save your money so that when you do get out here, nigga, you got a fighting chance. That's something else with the black household. Other ethnicities, they practice group economics. Our ethnicity will push motherfuckers out, right? We'll push motherfuckers out prematurely, right?
I can't live with my cousin. I can't live with my sister. We don't get along, man.
Right. So
if y'all don't dead that shit and go get in the house and live in the house together, I know. That's exactly how it is.
So when you say this, you're gonna be demonized for it, just like the whole prom shit that we seeing. All this prom shit. I've never seen a GoFundMe for a prom. But I see a GoFundMe.
Hey, when you said that, man, you hit that shit on the head.
No, like, man, I don't want to hear this shit, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. If
I'm finna go post that on my Facebook. When you said that, I say, damn, he just snapped.
Hey, all this
good. That's some real shit.
Yeah. So, nigga, I don't want to hear it, nigga, cause I ain't no motherfucking slave. I own shit, nigga. I'm not no fucking slave.
Like you said, bro. You said that's people that's exhausted with their job or whatever. They that feel like that because, like you told Buddy, when Buddy went to talk about the majority of this and the more, and when you said the thing is, you got a brain, they got a brain just like you got a brain.
Yeah.
So what people don't realize about that, like you have a brain, you don't have to do nothing. You can literally, like Buddy who worked at the y'all know what it was, UPS or FedEx or whatever for 12 years. He said, Buddy who was on first. You worked there. You mean to tell me you worked there for 12 years and you still complaining? Why you ain't learned a new skill in 12 years?
Well, he trying to.
You could damn near learn freaking brain surgery on YouTube in 12 years.
He trying to do the business thing, but some people start late in life. Some people got to bump their heads. Not everybody is a self-starter. So.
To be talking about the pay is crazy. Oh, go ahead.
Because the mindset, bro, you gotta understand in our culture, the mindset is fucked up, bro. It's fucked.
It really is.
Right. So, it's gonna take a lot to change it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it'll never go back. I don't think it'll ever go back to what it once was. You know what I'm saying? And that's the unfortunate thing. But it's the mentality of our culture is got chains on it and enslaved. And, instead of seeking the knowledge, seeking the information, practicing discipline, going to work, you rather just complain like this motherfucker in the chat and say they stole and killed land. All right, so let's put a time capsule and let's go back in time so they can unsteal the land and unkill the people. They stole the land. Okay, cool. From the Indians, I bet. Christopher Columbus stole it. All right, that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. But this is the shit that these motherfuckers want to talk about, which didn't have shit to do with it. But you got all these people that come in here now with this fucking debanking. Your money's still in the bank. That's on you.
Exactly. Your money's still in the bank.
That's on Christopher Columbus and the Indians. That ain't got shit to do with slavery. I don't give a fuck about that
at all.
Create your own money. Don't use theirs, and you're not a slave. See what I'm saying? These are people that.
What he said?
Listen, they said create your own money and don't use theirs. I'm gonna create my own money, and I'm gonna try to go into the grocery store and say, "Here, I took this white sheet of paper."
Right. What you gonna buy with your own money?
Get out of here, bro. Like, nigga, I don't. This is crazy.
But I just want people to do something. All these people who coming on here talking about slavery and all this stuff, and we still slaves. I just want them to go look up a couple people. See, this is the thing, like you said. Like, people just don't want to use their brain and go do no real research and go learn nothing. I just want them to look up a couple people. People like Robert Smalls, Sarah Rector. These all black people, by the way, that grew up around that time. Huh?
Robert Smith? Or you said Robert Smalls?
I said Robert Smalls, but Robert Smith one of them too. But Robert Smalls is way older than Robert Smith. Robert Smith is the guy with the real estate and all that stuff, right?
Robert Smalls, Thermo, right?
Robert, no, not him. Well, yeah, what's that Robert Smalls? They built the reefer trailer.
Yeah.
Sarah Rector, Fred Hampton, Fannie Lou Hammer. Daniel Hale Williams. I got this list of people because I did research on these black people that went through like those times that they talking about.
Yeah.
And it was a little bit after slavery. It was after Jim Crow law and all that stuff. But they like Daniel Hale Williams.
Yeah.
This man built the whole city, a black man. Like, so they getting on here talking about, like you said, if your ancestors heard you talk like this, they'll slap you in the face because it was black people that still thrived even under those circumstances when it was way worse. So how y'all still on here complaining about my job I'm a slave at my job? These people went through way worse and they still thrive. So all they gotta do is look up those names of those black people that been through stuff like this and still thrived and still built communities and still built businesses.
It's just easy to complain, bro. It's easier.
That's a fact.
It's just easy to complain and place the blame and say all this crazy shit and the 1% and they stole the land and like, bro, okay. Now what? What you gonna do now though?
So that's why I asked him exactly what you gonna do now. And we always agree on this topic. That's why I had to call. I'm like, all right, because I've been in my little phone. I'm still working in, building my business and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I was in a little phone, after my dad passed away and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I ain't even tell you but this kind of off topic. I ain't even tell you, but then, me and old girl ain't together no more after that was 10 years long. But anyways, we'll talk about that on a later date.
Maybe coming.
But yeah, like Buddy was saying, what the point he tried to make?
Which one?
I
You
lost
talked to
my
a
train
few.
of
The
thought.
older guy, the younger guy on the phone, the first guy.
No, the older one, the 40, the one that was 40 years old.
He's just super duper elitist. Like he the elitist shit.
Yeah, like you can absolutely build your own life. Like you don't have to do anything. Like you could choose. Like you could choose to, like you said, you could give up and quit and live on the street, or you can create your life.
You know what I've learned though, and I'm gonna keep it up with you when it comes to black folks. That shit don't seem realistic. For a lot of motherfuckers, it don't seem realistic.
But that's because they ain't been around people that maybe talk different and maybe
right. So it's very realistic. You dig? So and that's what I've come to learn. And I learned that just doing content. You dig what I'm saying? This is my first time I've gotten a chance to talk to people from just all different walks of life outside of just, Chicago. Right. At one time. So I'm getting a chance to see the mindset. And what I've realized is that, everybody, which I already knew this part as far as everybody had a different upbringing, but you could think different because, people from this part
environment
or they self this way. people from that walk of life, we don't agree because, you know, I mean, you've seen some of these debates and shit that I've had or that we've had on a channel. But what I've come to learn doing this is that black folk, we don't believe, and I'm gonna say we, I'm black, even though I believe it. We don't believe that this shit is attainable. So instead of doing what you need to do to get it, it's just easier to just complain and point the finger and place the blame. Like this motherfucker in the chat talking about make your money, slavery, this, that, and the third. Nigga, don't nobody own me. Nigga, I move and go as I please. I come and go as I please, nigga. I make money. I own shit. Don't nobody tell me what to do. I do what I want to do when I want to do it.
Talk like that is people that don't own shit.
And they own shit. And then, oh man, you got to pay your gas bill. And like, nigga, I'm happy to pay my gas bill, nigga, because I don't want to be cold.
That's a privilege.
It's a privilege. Exactly. I'm happy to pay the fucking.
I seen somebody saying, oh, fruits and vegetables. What they said something about that should be free.
He said,
like, why y'all want everything to be free?
That's what Mark got. All right, well, I'm a Stockholm syndrome free motherfucker. I don't believe, I'm not no slave. So Dragonfly want me to tell y'all that y'all slaves. So if you listen to Dragonfly said y'all slaves, that we slaves. If y'all believe you a slave, then fine. I don't believe that if you.
But you know what?
You a slave. So I'm not pushing shit on nobody. Everybody has the freedom to think what they want. I ain't no slave because I know what a slave was. I know what a slave is. And nigga, I'm talking, nigga, Dragonfly, I'm going back and forth with your ass. So I ain't no slave.
But I don't believe them people who saying this is like, cause, all right, we talking about the people that's working, cause it's only about a job. The people that's saying this stuff, I don't believe, like the first guy, he worked at that place for 12 years. Then that other guy, the 40-year-old, he was working. Like, you more of a slave. And I ain't even gonna say more of a slave, but it's more, it ain't even compatible. But like you working a job, like you said, you can quit and you got really no big consequences. A business owner, somebody that's owning a business, you up and quit. It's a lot. You got debt that you done got in. You got all this stuff that you done got in, and like you got, like, I remember you was talking about like having to deal with life outside life and business, running a business.
Yeah.
Like I just went through something like that, like outside life stuff, and then and still I gotta keep these loads running.
Life gonna hit you, and
you know what I'm saying?
Something in the business that hit you at the same
time. And you still gotta run the business.
Yeah.
Like when you got that job, you could take what they call it when they give you a certain amount of time off of somebody. You could take all that. I don't got that.
Yeah.
A person that's running a business don't have that.
Yeah.
So, you know, especially in them early stages. So, you know, all this slave talk, that's the stupidest thing. Like you said, you getting paid. Like
people that say that the slaves, bro, that's because they have a low self. And don't take it offense. I just think it's a low self-esteem. Why would you compare yourself to a slave? Especially if you black and you really understand your history. Like, one is disrespectful, and two, that why would you diminish your being to slavery? It's disrespectful, and you got a low self-esteem. You on the internet,
a motherfucker, whether
in a link telling a motherfucker you a slave. Like, this shit is crazy to me.
Motherfucker, whether the crazy part is, Buddy Clamp talking about what time do we have to do this and do that? You got plenty of time. I guarantee you, out of them 24, you got a couple hours that you could use to be doing something else, learning, or whatever he said he want, growing his plants, whatever you said you want to do. You have the time. But most people are mentally lazy. So you get off your 9 to 5 and you feel like you don't work and made somebody else rich. So now you need some. And I'm only saying this, I'm not looking down on nobody, but I'm saying this because I've been there before, where I was working a job and I get off the job and I hit the liquor store in the tray 5 man before I even get home, complaining about the job on the way home. Wake up the next morning and do the same thing again.
Yeah.
not going and studying that, not learning a new skill, not doing none of that. So it's like you said, it's easier to complain about that stuff instead of actually doing something about it. Now I got my mind right and started doing something about it, but you know, like that's crazy to compare yourself to slavery. Like you don't have to do that. You don't have to do it.
It's disrespect.
Like and then yeah, and like, and I also think that a lot of people overvalue the job that they do. Like you want to, like anytime I hear somebody say, the company made this amount of money, like the dude said earlier, the company made this amount of money and we ain't benefit off none of that. Bro, what is the, like, all you gotta do is look up what's the actual value of the job that you're doing.
So
like you think that the burger flipper was up.
These is business owners saying that. These are people that aspire or already have other people working for them. Ain't that crazy?
No, that is ludicrous.
Flipped it on, buddy. You got the conversation just shifted. I waited. I wanted to give y'all a good show. That's why I waited to flip it on them. This shit is crazy, bro. It's like all contradicting and shit. Like, but it's cool. Like,
it definitely is. Like you of course they making more. Like of course, like they came up with the vision. Yeah. They had the plan, and all you gotta do is sit back and look. Okay, how easily can I get replaced from this job? How easy can they find somebody to do my position? If it's easy for somebody to replace you, then you're not, like, how much you expecting to get paid?
Oh, listen, bro.
Like, and I'm like, I don't understand. You got to become more valuable, learn a new skill. The reason why, then he want to talk about the managers. The reason why the managers get paid more than you because they probably was implementers first, like you. They learned the business. They was in the company, and then they got moved up to a managing position. So them managing you, what you complaining about that for? That's why they moved up, because they was once probably in your position. They became more valuable, learned the company, and they got promoted. So you get paid in direct proportion of the value that you bring. So people are complaining about how much they're getting paid, but not willing to learn how they can make the company better. Find out how you can make the company better.
I don't understand why they at that company, why they don't become a student and learn.
Exactly.
And pay attention.
Learn.
And maybe implement some of these systems in their business. That's why I just don't get
exactly.
it. I don't, you know, I had a conversation because, you know me, I ain't ducking nothing. And
exactly.
It's just you just see the ignorance, bro. These motherfuckers will call themselves slaves. Just even comparing work to slavery is to me is just so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful, bro.
No, it is. It is. Even and I was working in a dang on the Miami heat in the summertime doing construction. I never thought about it as, I'm being a slave. Like, no. I get to go. I'm going home to my own bed. I'm getting paid on Friday. And if I want to make more money, I just need to learn. If I'm just a laborer, I need to learn how to be a pipe layer. If I need to learn how to run the equipment, so now I can move up, I can get paid more. Simple as that.
Hold on a second. Hey, buddy, on the other side, what you muted, Nate? What you got to say?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
I mean, well, what I gotta say is completely different from all this.
What you got to say?
I wanted to go over, like, I guess kind of like my rough draft for my business plan. But I didn't realize the stream topic was completely different.
Yeah, man, you gonna have to wait till the next show or come into the Discord for that, bro. Like we on some other shit today, big dog.
All right.
Yeah, we get some straightening together today.
All right, bro. All right, appreciate it.
Your business plan for your trucking, your box truck.
It's a rough draft because, you know, I don't got no savings to you know, rely on or anything like that. So I ain't trying to go out, you know, buy a box truck or anything. I'm just trying to get my licenses in order.
Whose truck you driving now?
Oh, I got a friend. I work at a Penske. I've been here for about 3 years, so I'm cool with my coworkers. Um, One of them, he recently got a hell of a steal. He got a '03 GMC with a lift gate on it, 16 footer for 3,500. And we've been doing a final mile, just a couple Sundays every month.
Hmm.
And he just pays me as a helper, but I want to get into my own doing that.
You in my Discord?
No, sir, not yet.
You're coming to the Discord. I ain't gonna lie, family. I ain't really been doing that many streams as like I used to, bro. Cause all of these niggas done pissed me off, bro. So
I feel that.
yeah, so you could probably come in the Discord, or you could wait to the next stream, maybe sometime next week, and then we could chop it
All
up.
right, I'll go ahead and re-download Discord.
Yeah. Discord, you gonna get more, cause coming on here, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is like talking business with people who don't really want to run businesses is just a waste of time, bro. So you can get more value in the Discord. That's why I don't really stream as much as I used to. I ain't got time to waste.
Okay, I'll get you.
Or you can wait to the next show. It'll be one day next week.
All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Be safe.
All right, you too. Appreciate it, Mark.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said, "Oh, you will find out how the system works."
Man, don't pay attention to
Yeah, but the thing is, hey, wait. The thing is, I know how the system works. It's simple. I drove for the Russians for 2.5 years. Like, so, and because of that job, that's how I was able to save up damn near $50,000 to start my own company. So, what you mean to how the system works? Like, yeah, you can stay where you at and be complacent and just complain, or you can use your job as your first business partner. If you do want to start a business, use your job as your first business partner, and use that money to start your own business where you can now you your own your boss or whatever. But it's simple as that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get that jump.
These cats can't make it, bro. A lot of these niggas ain't gonna make it, Joe. They ain't gonna make it. Just listening to this old pitiful ass shit.
It was pitiful. It is pretty pitiful. Ain't gonna lie.
It, man. Hey man, some of y'all better stay where y'all at, man. Stay in Boone's Farm, Arkansas. Because if you complaining you a middle American, don't ever come to the big city, man. Don't come to New York. Don't come to Chicago. Don't come to LA. Y'all ain't gonna make it. Y'all ain't gonna make it. Y'all ain't gonna make it. Y'all ain't got it in you. Y'all complaining about shit that ain't got shit to do with shit. You wanna know what my property taxes look like? Nigga, I ain't tripping on that shit. If anything, that's just motivation.
Yeah,
go get some more mugger.
Go get some more money.
Complaining on some shit that I can't control. I'm not gonna sit up here and worry about.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That I can't control. I'm gonna go ahead make shit shake. Some of y'all niggas need to stay. And these be cats that what I learned. These be like middle American type motherfuckers. They be complaining. They don't really know, because you know what it is. They don't really know what the hustle really. They don't know what the grind really is.
No,
really
because
know what it is
because
really
they ain't got them high prices. Exactly. They ain't got them living with them high prices. Yep.
So
they ain't living with them. They ain't got them high prices.
Yeah,
so.
Just sitting down there complaining with their $600 a month rent. Fuck out of here. Complaining about some fucking. The gas is $4, nigga. That shit $5.99 here. $7, nigga, if you pumping premium.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Same thing in Miami.
To the grocery store, everybody know
it's going down.
You got to pay for the grocery bags at the grocery store. That shit getting taxed. Water gets taxed.
That's crazy.
What are you talking about, nigga? That's why I'm saying, like, when I listen to them talk, I'm like, y'all ain't really got it. I see where you at. You ain't got that ambition. You ain't got it in you. You ain't got that in you that we got. We gonna go get it. I'm not complaining. I'm not worried about the land. What does motherfucker say? The land. They took the land.
Yeah, they
1%ers. Y'all got too much time to think about that goofy shit.
That's what it is. Yeah, you got too much time on your hands. You got too much time on your hands.
Like, I'm not looking at my research is where is the money? Like, I already know the history.
You got too much time.
I know the history from school and just me study, educate, but the history shit came from school. I get that. We get all of that. But guess what? That shit was then. JP Morgan been running this banking shit forever, and they gonna continue to run it. Ain't shit finna change.
Exactly.
So what I'm gonna sit up there and worry about what JP Morgan got going on? I don't give a fuck about what my money. I don't even have money in JP Morgan.
Yeah. And the thing is, we ain't dealing with they had redlining back in those days. Well, you couldn't even buy real estate.
That shit still kind of exists. That shit still kind of exists.
It kind of exists, but not at the level that it used to.
No, not at the level.
Like they was really
not at the level it was.
They was really like standing on that.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they like you said. I heard you say earlier about now you got laws and all that stuff. Nowadays, we just seen what the black dude was on the news because, I think who was it? Navy Federal or Chase? Somebody denied him the loan and whatever. So
he was Chase.
Yeah. So, it still exists, but it's not like it used to. Not like it used to exist when our ancestors and our older.
Whoever said drop the link is pinned. This is gonna be the last person I take. The link pinned to the top of the chat.
Yeah, motherfuckers gotta get out of it. Like you said, man, it's just a mindset, man. And like I never compare myself to say that, it's a slave. I'm a slave.
These niggas
9 to 5 is a slave.
Bro.
If you want more, I think I see somebody in the chat say it's wage slavery. If you want more money,
what is wage slavery, bro?
I don't know. That was so stupid. I don't know what that even means. If you want more money, become more valuable. Learn a new skill. Go make some more money. Learn a new skill. Learn how to do something else that can make you more money. But I learned something, and it just I done said this before. Like I said, and I really believe in this. It's 4 levels of value. Implementation, the person that's doing the work, they get paid the least. That's why the people at the hotels get paid the least amount of money. And the people that's cleaning the hotels, the janitors, they get paid the least amount of money. Because not saying they're not valuable, but to the marketplace, to the job place, that job is not as valuable. So they get paid the least amount of money and they probably work the hardest. The next level you implement after implementation, now you got the managers. The unification. You got the managers that unifying people. Now they done step their way up. Now you're a manager. Now you unify. You can manage people. They get paid a little bit more. Then you got some people that's communicators. They might be the salespeople. They get paid a little bit more than the managers. They done got more valuable, learned the sales skill. Then after sales, you got the people that imagination. After communication, you got the people that's using their imagination. That's people that done thought of something. Okay, how I can make this company better? They get paid more.
Look, wage slavery is a social economic term used to criticize the structural dependence of an individual on a salary or wages for their immediate survival. The concept argues that when a person lacks independent wealth, land, or alternative means of production, their choice to work is not truly voluntary, making their employment a form of coerced labor under the threat of poverty, starvation, or homelessness.
Oh my God.
Social economic
so that's
term.
Just that ain't
used to criticize the structural dependence because they don't own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go get you some. Go work. Listen. I'm all right. I'm gonna
wait. Let me see what. Let me read that again. Let me read what that said again.
Let me pull it back up. Wage slavery is a social economic term used to criticize the structural dependence of an individual on a salary or wages for their immediate survival. The concept argues that when a person lacks independent wealth, land, or alternative means of production, their choice to work is not truly voluntary, making their employment a form of coerced labor under the threat of poverty, starvation, or homelessness.
Oh my God! And somebody had the nerve to actually spew that out. Like that don't even make nobody.
Workers face systems.
Yes, you might have to start. Everybody got to start somewhere. That ain't where you got to end. But that don't even make wage slavery. That's just something that a term people came up with because they saw it not. So basically, what they saying is that's somebody that because of economics, they pretty much have to work for somebody. Okay, you got to start somewhere.
That's the problem. People forget that point. You got to start from somewhere. You gotta crawl before you walk. And the problem is everybody just want to run. Like no
microwave society.
Yeah, so no one has the patience no more. And then some people been working and they ain't got nothing. But that goes back to choices and decisions. You see a lot of the people that I talk to when we go into the full conversation, it takes about 20 or 30 minutes, but then you'll start to see a lot of
what they going wrong at.
Bad behavior, bad choices, and decisions. And then that's when the conversation takes a turn, right? So if you make bad choices and decisions, and if you notice this conversation, I didn't throw none of them out there that affect our community a lot because I know I've been trying to keep the conversation
caught up people
just because I don't feel like going back and forth and then people feelings, because we already know people think with their feelings instead of they mind to begin with, but we know what motherfuckers, what we do that prevents us from getting ahead. And I ain't gonna go into details. I ain't gonna give you the examples. You know what the fuck you doing. You know what it
exactly. And that's why it's funny. You crack me up every time when they finally expose it, and you be like, there it go.
There it go. So
there it go. There it go.
That's what it is. So it goes back to choices and decisions. Nigga, you want to turn up or you want to run it up.
You want to turn up. You want to keep having kids.
You want to fuck the bitch raw. You did what I'm saying.
You want to
see what it feels like. Kids. You don't want to put that. You did go. You don't want to put that garbage bag on. You want to feel. You did. Go ahead, nigga. Now you got another one on the way, man. Joe, I got another one on the way. Damn, bro. All right, boy.
Hey, nah, for real.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah, there it go.
You want to feel it. All right.
Hey, but you talk about something. Nah. Hey.
So it is.
But when you said that shit, talk about he come in the room, talk about come on, Ruth Ann. Hey, you shot.
That's the truth. That's what I'm saying. How you working in slavery, nigga? Ain't nobody fucking you, bitch. Ain't no your boss ain't in the bedroom telling your bitch, listen, I'm his boss. I pay him. So listen.
You talk about Ruth Ann.
I'm gonna take your baby girl to me tonight. See, a slave didn't have that choice. Heathcliff had to roll over when Master came in the room at night and took baby girl out. Heathcliff had to act like he was asleep still. Heathcliff couldn't. He kept his eyes closed. Heathcliff was awoke than a motherfucker, but Heathcliff sat there and played like he was.
Wait, what his name is?
Heathcliff. His old slave name, Heathcliff.
Dog, you crazy, dog. No, but seriously.
Heathcliff Johnson. Johnson was a slave owner. That's how he knew who was part of
That's how he got the last name.
Stay down at the Johnson plantation. I'm a Johnson. Heathcliff Johnson. Motherfucker coming in. Next thing you know, baby girl pregnant. Baby girl pregnant. You ain't fuck baby girl in 4 months. You got 50 days. Your back, you ain't got that back no more, cause nigga, you picking cotton. You ain't fucking Ruby Ann. Fuck, now Ruby Ann pregnant.
This nigga crazy,
and
dog.
Then 9 months later, you black than a motherfucker cause you been out in the sun all day. Ruby Ann is black. And your baby come out looking like goddamn Maya. High yellow with gray green eyes change colors depending on the temperature. Fuck out of here. And then you gotta accept, goddamn it, what we gonna name her? Annabelle. You gotta accept
Annabelle. Hey, I'm
you
finna
know
get out.
Annabelle ain't yours. Nigga, two of your 4 kids is masses. These high yellow motherfuckers ain't your kids. Nigga, you ain't your back, your lower back is gone, nigga. You ain't standing up in that shit.
Bro,
He
they
acting like
ain't gonna lie,
his
that's that
kids.
hurt, dog.
He ain't fucked Ruby in 2 years. Fuck is you talking about? I had 2 kids in the past 2 years that's high yellow with gray and green eyes. And you want to sit up here and tell me working is like slavery, but your boss ain't coming in your room fucking your bra. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Straight up.
Goofy ass out of here, man.
And like you said, you can quit.
You can quit, nigga. Tell master, nigga, you ain't fucking my wife, master. What? Nigga. Toby?
Hey, but you know, low key, some of that be going on. Some of these nigga bosses be off in their old lady.
Hey, listen, that's because listen. And she wasn't his old lady.
Yeah.
So it is just what it is. See, in that time period, that was grape. In this time period, there's a choice. She went with him because the boss got that bag.
Yeah. Right, exactly. Nah, yeah, man.
So it's a different time period why she going with the boss now.
Dynamic.
Because he playing with a bag. Then that was great.
Right.
So
and then, but to the point when, because I heard somebody say slavery was a choice, and I heard you say, I don't think nobody will choose to live like that, which is correct, right? But when I think, not from what he said, but when I think when Kanye said that, I could be wrong, but I think what he was trying to say is, it was actually some people that, like, I bring this up all the time, Frederick Douglass, who taught himself how to read and got himself out of slavery. You got Rosa Parks, who obviously did what she did. I mean, not Rosa Parks. Harriet Tubman. Yeah, so I think when Kanye said that, I think that's the sense that he was talking in. Like, some people actually, and if we want to try to, for those who trying to compare it, okay, well, if you think it's slavery, if you think that's comparable to slavery back then to you working right now, then why don't you lead the way and leave and go create your own company and hire some of them people like Harriet Tubman did. Then free the slaves from the job that y'all hate. You know, but I think, but back to what I was saying, I think that's what the context of what I think that's what Kanye West was trying to say, because some people did fight back. Some people, like I say, Frederick Douglass, he taught himself how to read. I read his book. He used to get like the like pieces of the newspaper off the ground and stuff, or he'll like do something for his slave master's son, the little white boy or whatever. He'll do something for him and tell him in exchange for giving him reading materials. And he taught himself how to read, and that's how he ended up buying himself out of slavery.
Stunner Kevin said, "We sound like we making slavery a mockery." No, see that right there.
Oh Lord,
see, this right here. This is more excuses. See, what I did was I did a reenactment of what slavery, what it was. I'm not making a mockery.
And the only reason why it was a little bit funny is because of that. It was true to it with the names. It was some name like, right. And it made me laugh because I know you black like me, and I know you come from where I like the same kind of environment. So those names sound familiar to me. Like, we know those type of names, so that's why it was funny. It's not that we're making a mockery of it.
It ain't a mockery. It's just the truth. See, they probably never heard no examples in those. See, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna really give it to you, and it's gonna sound graphic, but that's what it was. See, now right here, he's thinking it's a mockery because he's thinking of his old lady laying in the bed, and he's thinking of his boss coming in there pulling, and it sound like a mockery. But no, that's what reality was, pimp. I know you ain't sat down and watch. You know, you dig what I'm saying? Sit down and watch a good movie. It's gonna bring you to tears, nigga.
Nah, for
Sit down and
sure.
watch you a good
Nah, I
old
think
movie.
yeah, when they heard us like laughing about the names and stuff, that's all it was.
Yeah,
It was the name because it's like
I'm
it's
doing. Yeah, I'm doing a little. I wouldn't even say satire, but I was really thinking of some good old fashioned,
yeah.
names. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's just what it was. So that's what I'm saying. Like y'all, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm not gonna never sit up here and ever compare any of this shit to that at all. Even if I'm working for under minimum wage. If I had to work for minimum wage, it wouldn't be slavery. I'd be like, look, I know my skill set is better than this. I'm going to use this to get to where I need to get to. But it ain't slavery because I'm being
Exactly.
compensated. I'm being
You're being
compensated. And I can
compensated.
take this money and I can do something with it to help me pull me up out of this situation where that was life. They were going to live there and they were
Like
going
you
to
said,
die
even
there
if
on
it's
that
$100,
plantation unless they were sold to another plantation. That was life, nigga. And then guess what? When your black ass couldn't work no more, they was going to fucking bury you out in the field. That was life, nigga. So it's upsetting that young black men are in the chat saying this shit. It's
because
disappointing.
that's one thing I learned by people that's like sub 25 and sub
It's
20,
old niggas.
26
The
and
nigga
20.
that came up early was in his 40s.
He was 40s. He was 40, but the one before that he was what 25. Like
Listen,
it just really it's kind of like crazy to hear, like because even me, like I'm talking to a chick now, a black chick or whatever, and she like it's just crazy to hear these younger people talk about this, say these type of things, and y'all ain't never even really like dealt with none of that the real life type of stuff. Like you probably did, you know, some real life situations where it was, you know, but for the most part these days I don't even think they really actually dealing with none of that. Like on a major scale, in a major way. So
a lot of people
to
really
hear them
never
say
dealt
that, it's
with
just
none.
like it's an excuse.
A lot of these people, the young people, ain't really dealt with nothing. You can tell a person who really done had hardships and has really done dealt with some shit because their mindset be just totally different. They be a lot more grateful.
Like y'all haven't like most of these younger kids, like they never got called the N word by a white person, and that's just small. That's something small.
I ain't never got
like,
called the N word by no white person, like to my face.
Oh, I have.
You know, not to my face.
I definitely have. You know, but
damn, you somebody.
And I still don't think.
What you do when they called it to you? What you do?
Huh?
What you do when they called it to you?
Slap the glasses out his face.
Oh no, damn.
But no, I was in the wrong for real though. Not like because if I'm short and sweet. The story was like I was at a gym or something. I was at like a community center. This when I was like in school or whatever. And I found out, I realized I left my laptop in the gym and I was way at like the cafeteria or something. So I went outside and I jumped on the first bike that I seen. So I jumped on the bike, ride down to the gym to get my laptop. When I came out the gym, that's when I come to find out it was a janitor. It was the janitor bike to the cafeteria. So they done got in the car, followed me down into the gym. When I come outside, he like, you fucking nigger, you stole my. This one I was in Iowa though.
Yeah, I know. I remember you said.
I was in Iowa.
Yeah.
So and he called me a nigger or whatever because I took it, but I was gonna return it to be in all honest truth. Mm-hmm. I was gonna return it because I just was trying to get down there fast because somebody could have stole my laptop.
Right.
But you know, yeah. So but that town, you know, I'm in Iowa. You know, you that ain't too far from y'all. So
yeah, but Iowa's different. Like Chicago is a very segregated city, probably the most segregated city in the country. But you know, a white person here just ain't gonna say that shit for obvious reasons.
Right. Iowa is definitely
they're not as comfortable.
Iowa definitely different.
Yeah, they way more comfortable in Iowa than here in Chicago.
In Iowa, exactly, because there's more of them. There's more of them up there.
All right. So
you know, but like this situations like that, like these days, you're not even with it's so much going on. Like you probably see it online, but there's so much going on with people getting recorded and white people getting recorded. Like some of these young kids ain't never dealt with nothing like that, like nothing crazy, like somebody called them that, nothing like so.
Yeah, the younger people now, I mean, as far as it's more entitlement there, right? The parents, even if they aren't financially in positions to afford some of these things, they still do them like these prom send-offs. Like I watched one yesterday, it came across my feed, like shorty ass was literally walking out the projects.
Into a Rolls Royce.
I like literally walking out the projects, bro. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were in the projects in the 90s, right? Like you wasn't equivalent to what a Rolls Royce today, let's say maybe a Cadillac L Dog or some shit like that. Or maybe like mid 90s, maybe like a L Dog or a Coupe de Ville or maybe an old Buick Roadmaster. Long cars were really, really in back then. Something
for sure.
Like you wasn't getting that. You would be happy if mama
you
was living in the projects could come up with the money to get your tuxedo and your shoes.
Exactly. But
and pay for the
man, I swear to God on everything I love. I know I got a family member right now. That's I know they struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm talking about they did everything they can, and this was the 8th grade prom. This wasn't even high school.
Mm-hmm.
They did everything they can to go get a rental car, to go give them a stack of ones for the pictures, big stack of ones, to get a custom outfit, and they struggling.
Yeah.
So like, and it's just crazy. And then I seen a video. I don't know if you know this dude. He used to be an officer. It's a black dude. He used to run with Charlie Tate and all that. Now I don't agree with everything he do, but he made a video, and it was a bunch of white kids going to prom, getting off a regular school bus.
Mm-hmm.
Regular school bus, nothing extravagant, nothing crazy. Getting off a regular school bus, and then he clipped it over to, the black people prom, how we do it at prom.
Yeah.
And it was a total different Lamborghinis. They throwing the money in the crowd, and it's just like, me personally, I don't think we could call that, because I know earlier you said it's kind of systematic. I don't think we can call that. Because it's so like, at some point, come on, like you as a parent, you struggling, like you doing all this. Now I will say a point. When Jewish people have their bar mitzvahs, 13 Jewish people have a bar mitzvah or whatever it's called, and they go a little extravagant for that.
Well, they got bread.
So
they got bread.
There you go. It's a problem when you just seen the
do it, then do it. The problem is
then do it. Yeah.
What we see with these prom send-offs, majority of these families, if you look at where they're walking
can't
out
afford
of,
it.
And I ain't trying to look at where they walk. I watched ones that literally walked out the projects, bro.
Yeah. You seen the one though when the kid got killed in Michigan?
Yeah, he was the one with the jet, I think, in the supercar. He came off the army tank, one of them. But the point is,
army tank.
I seen one with an army tank, and then one with the jet with the supercars. So at the end of the day, this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, what I said earlier, I've never seen GoFundMe for a prom send off, but I'm looking at.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go post that because
you 1400 right there. I'm looking at a custom tuxedo, at least a G or more. So now we're looking at 2,500 just between, because it seems like the shoe this year is going to be the Louis Vuitton skater sneaker. That's 14. We looking at at least a G on a custom suit, maybe more. So let's say 2,500. All right, you renting a Rolls Royce for 6 hours with a driver. That's $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
If you renting a helicopter or a jet, that's in the thousands. If you renting an army tank, that's in the thousands. Not all these stacks.
Army tank, boy, I ain't never even seen no shit like that.
Stacks of 20s and shit like that. all the decorations, the food, all that shit. So some of these prom send-offs are upward of $5,000 or more. Just the outfit alone, with the Louis Vuittons is $1,500. The sneakers that seem like the sneaker choice this year is $1,500 just for the shoe, right? So,
but you know they got the foo-foo. You know they got the foo-foos out too.
They probably wearing the foo-foos, but I'm gonna say they not wearing the foo-foos. I'm gonna take it based on
probably not, because they don't want nobody to say that.
They don't
you know how we is. We don't want nobody to say that my shit fake.
See, baby girl, she understand prom is coming, so she sucking. Let me not say what I really want. You know what it is, big dog. Listen, she gonna do what she gotta do to get little man straight. Why? Because she benefiting from the prom send off too. Listen, see, this is why I can't do this type of content, because motherfucker gonna be mad at me, bro. But I'm from this shit. You dig what I'm saying? Listen, she gonna do what she gotta do, because she know in May 28th, little man prom send off. She preparing for that. You dig what I'm saying?
The crazy part is that's all fact.
To make sure that's gonna be straight. Why? Because she benefited from it too.
That's fact.
She benefited from the clout too, because she posted on her page. I did that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Baby girl.
You showed out for little man.
TT baby,
you showed out for little man.
TT, you did that, TT.
Mm-hmm.
Did that.
Yeah. I forgot about that part. Yeah, they getting a little clout. They getting clout from it too.
You seen Pooh Baby son go to prom? Who Pooh Baby? Girl, Pooh Baby son. Pooh Baby did that. Pooh Baby had a Rolls Royce. Man had the Louis Vuittons. He had a custom suit.
Ooh-wee.
He had he had the sleeve. They had a DJ out there. They had food. Pooh Baby did.
Oh man!
It's on her Instagram. Then she got the Instagram of the whole little thing that because she benefiting from getting from that clout too.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Straight up.
But now, and I ain't. Hold on. Let me see some. Oh boy, who got killed prom send off? Now,
that's a fact.
Buddy ass. Hold on.
And you know what's crazy? Like, I live in Miami. You live in Chicago. This is a worldwide thing with our people. Like, the same stuff you're talking about is like, yeah, this is what's going on. Whether you living in Chicago in our community or Miami in our community.
All right, so boom.
That's crazy word.
Buddy ass, who had all the money for the prom. I ain't gonna put his face on the screen because he a high school, and I don't want to. Yeah, $20,000 GoFundMe, $10,000 raised so far. On what for
the same dude who had who got killed in Michigan?
His young life. Charlie passed away on the night of prom. A night filled with celebration quickly turned into a heartbreak for their family, friends, and community. Deion was deeply. So, was there a GoFundMe for all that shit? For them what he had? Supercars. He had the jet. He came off the jet, and there was 2 supercars there. So we got the money.
So what they robbed them? What they robbed them?
I don't see. And here's the thing: I never read the story. I don't know what happened. I just know he got killed, I believe, at a gas station. Every time it pops up, I never click it because I don't want to read it. I just did a simple Google search of his name and GoFundMe to see if it was one, and I was hoping that one didn't come up, but sure enough, I was hoping it
came up. But
I never clicked on the story because I'm just not interested in reading it. I don't want to read a story of a person who got killed on prom night and he had the most viral prom. You dig what I'm saying? But this is the point. There's a GoFundMe up. There wasn't a GoFundMe to pay for the jet. It wasn't a GoFundMe to pay for the supercars.
Right. So where all that money at?
Okay, so now we got to pay for the funeral. When TT Mama could have easily been paying $30, $40 a month for life insurance.
Yep.
You dig what I'm saying? So, but niggas want to sit up here and talk about work is slavery and this, that, and the third. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, and then I gotta get up out of here because I gotta get to the store before 7.
Oh, you gotta go get them Balenciagas.
Yeah, man, I got to. I gotta step out tonight. The reason why motherfuckers fucked up is because the money that they got coming in, they misappropriated. And then one day they wake up and they see some peers or maybe just life passing them by, and they look around and they realize they ain't got shit. You go look in the closet, they may have a few pieces. You go on their Instagram, they got memories. Couple trips here, trip there, trip here, trip there. They got some more memories of some drunken nights at the club, turned up, maybe in Vegas, maybe in Miami, maybe in their local town. They got a prom that they might have spent 10, 15, 20,000 on. How they came up with the money to get it? But when they go to work, they feel like they running this hamster wheel because they don't own anything. And everything that things that you could have owned is in the memories.
That's funny you said that because I just seen a post right where people was like, the man was like, me looking at my bank account and then looking at my camera roll and seeing where all the money went.
There you go.
And the camera roll got turning up, the club, hanging out.
so there you go. See, there you go. When you say that to a black motherfucker, right? Now I'm qualified because I'm from the ghetto. They don't want to hear it. It's hate.
No, they don't.
No, man.
You know what I get a lot? I get a lot of, you whitewash. Like you don't like your own kind. Like when that shit that you be talking, when I talk that shit, like, you know, we don't have conversations. You know how I feel about certain shit. So when I talk that shit, I get, you whitewashed. You don't like your people.
See, you gotta understand, you can't be whitewashed if you still around your people. I don't get that.
Exactly.
I don't get that. You dig what I'm saying? Because I'm still around my people. I still hang out. I'm still
around my people. I still hang out. If I bring you around my people,
I kick it in the
exactly.
gutter. So it's not. I ain't. You dig? So is.
I could bring you to the cookout. I could bring you to the. My people know my people know me. I'm around this. So how the hell I'm whitewashed?
But you gotta understand. Some people, they don't have the discipline to break them chains. See, they mentally enslaved. Their mind is enslaved. See, they think their physical is enslaved. No, you mentally enslaved.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be.
You know, not to.
You ain't gotta be.
Nope.
You just gotta go
not
do
to
it.
Get
Make better choices in the
not
system.
to get all Bible with it.
Right. So if a motherfucker want to say that the system got them enslaved, you know what? You're right. They gave you social media. Right. They gave you all this shit to keep you distracted. They gave you Ciroc.
So you'll focus on that.
They gave you the commercials. They gave you real ass bitch give a fuck about a nigga. They gave you.
Oh, you ain't heard the new one? You heard the new one?
I don't. They gave you Sexy Red. They gave you a bunch of shit that you like. They gave you Little Baby. They gave you Hellcats. And you can consume all this shit, but you have to know the difference from entertainment and reality. Yo, that shit sound good, but really I can't afford a $93,000 jailbreak. They saying they'll give it to me on a 12-year loan or an 8-year loan, and I'm gonna be paying $1,900 a month. And they saying they gonna give it to me, but man, this shit could end up going back because I really can't afford it. But I'm gonna get it because Hellcats and Trackhawks.
No, you heard the new one, the new song that got them going crazy from y'all.
Who?
Well, I'm a scamming. Well, where my scamming niggas at? In my booster, in my booster bitches at?
Who was that?
Oh, you didn't see the one, Young Miami song?
No, I don't listen to her. She got a new song?
No, you ain't got to listen to it, but yeah, that shit going around everywhere. You ain't got. Yeah, I don't listen to her either, but every time I get on the internet, it's on there. Spin that shit. Spin that. Where all my scamming ass niggas at? On that go y'all back.
What's it called?
It's called Spin That. They got niggas. They got niggas that scam showing their whole operation because they trying to make a video to the song. I'm talking about they trying to say this is a song of the summer.
She just good for one thing, bro. I hit her, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you. I ain't gonna hold you out, man. She look good, but this the shit right here. This is the shit I'm talking about.
Exactly. You hear what she's saying?
So now
she promoting that.
She promoting it, so it's gonna be a plethora of young black girls who the nigga who who just graduated from his apprenticeship, he's just getting his career started as an electrician or a plumber. So I saw something on the internet the other day about, man, the woman was like, man, I think Anton was reacting to it. She don't want no 9-to-5 ass dude. The scamming nigga got the easy money. So what is gonna happen is this is gonna promote a group of young black girls to flock to the scammer, right? And it's just gonna repeat this whole cycle. And then this is what this is what's keeping us down. But motherfuckers are attributed to being 100%. Enslaved. This is the shit. This is what you need to be.
She talking about boosters. She talking about boosters too. The women that go and steal the clothes out the store and go sell them in the hood.
Yeah.
She talking about where my boosters at and all that. But the thing is, like I was telling my little people, my little cousins, they female. I'm like, listen. Yeah. This lady here was just dating damn P. Diddy, and she talking about what my scamming niggas at. And
bro, she,
you know what up?
A high class prostitute, bro. She already admitted it, bro. Like that's what she is. She's I mean, from what we know about Puffy in the case now, and what we know for her music and what she's admitted to, she's a high class prostitute. She's what you call a high class what do you call them? Not
escort?
Call girl, escort, right. She's a high class escort,
yeah.
Bro. So, you know.
And this the propaganda that you pushing on people, you know, and it just is crazy.
Puffy was paying for that.
And I'm talking about all my people, that's all they want to listen to. You know, and they just like, yeah,
so she good for one thing, pimp. She not somebody that you want to listen to. You want to play around your little girl or your son.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but
like I said, that's what's holding us back.
This the shit that's holding motherfucker back. Not what this shit that these motherfuckers was talking about. They don't want to have that conversation though. They don't want to have that conversation.
Exactly.
So, but let me get out of here, pimp. I gotta go, man. It was good talking to you, man.
All right, good talking to you too, bro.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna tap in some more. Holler at you next time you get on live.
Yes, sir.
All right, for sure.
All right, bet. All right, y'all. Listen. Let me turn that off. All y'all people like dragging, flying shit that y'all think y'all slaves, man. Good luck. Good luck to y'all. I ain't no slave. I know what a slave is. I know what slavery entailed. I would never disrespect my ancestors, nigga. Y'all niggas want to be slaves, and live a life of depression because you refuse to do what you need to do to get up here and go get it, and think somebody owe you something. Think somebody supposed to come give you 40 acres and a mule. Keep waiting on it. It ain't coming. Continue to be uneducated. Continue to complain about things like paying for fucking electricity and gas and taxes and shit like that. And life gonna keep passing you by. And there's gonna be other people out here that's gonna go out and get it, and they're gonna continue to get it, and they're gonna continue to get it, and they're gonna enjoy life while you're miserable. All right? I'm gone.